Oh, and I'm your favorite Spirit DJ Brie. Hope y'all have had a great day, great evening, or great night. I hope everybody's doing good. Let me get all set up here. Still having allergy junk, so I hope y'all can hear me. It's a little muggy here too, so uh, it's a little muggy here. So it's got me all, stopped up. I did that again. I don't type very well. I always had somebody do that because I wasn't very fast at it. So, here we go. All right, guys, it's a Throwback Thursday. Yes, it is. So I hope you guys are going to come in and enjoy the show. Yes. Tonight we're going to be doing 70s funk radio. Got to Give It Up by Marvin Gaye. I'm going to go run real quick and get me a little fan, guys, because the weather is so crazy here. It's been beautiful all day, and then at the same time, it was cool, and then now it's like, muggy, muggy, muggy. Oh, man. At least where it used to be. At least, it was pretty much the same temperature all the time, but it still was, had more humidity than here. Last year it was like 110, index like 115. It just gets really wild. You know what I'm saying? Hope my cat Doo-Doo doesn't bother us because he's over here eating, but he loves his mama, Little stinker. Yeah. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta hook this up. Yeah. All right. I'll put some music on if I can, so that we can, kind of cover this noise up. Yeah, that's a little better. Need a little breeze in here. Anybody showed up? Hey, what's up? Hey, Rob. Hello, Fiona. Gotta say something about last night, Fiona. You know, that little troll or whatever we had, and we went and checked his platform or whatever, and there was nothing. That's what you call a ghost. Seriously. Don't have anything to say, anything to show, but they gotta say their opinions, right? So we call those a ghost. Yes, or a Casper. That's what I call them. This isn't on. Let's see. Might have to charge it a little bit. I don't think the fan's that bad. I'm gonna let it go. How y'all doing tonight? I'm a little, like I said, it's muggy over here, and it's like, geez, it just can't get right, so I'm a little hoarse tonight. I'll talk as long as I can. As long as I can. How is everybody tonight? Y'all doing good? When we get started tonight, I want you, hello, Regina. I want y'all to write this down. Get your notebooks out, okay? I'm gonna wait for some more to get in here. Got something I want y'all to go check out for yourselves now. All right, because in the Bible it tells us that we have to be spiritual and understand that, he tells us in the beginning that we have to, in the Bible, God says that we have to be like trees, natural, but there's also the supernatural, and it talks about that with the Nephilim and things like this. You guys need to wake up and understand what's going on in this world that is not being shown, and that they're revealing a lot of stuff now. How come all of a sudden? So uh, this is a preacher that's talking on a show, and it's about CERN, 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 okay? And it's on the YouTube channel called The Confessionals. I repeat that, it's called The Confessionals, okay? I'm a little hoarse tonight. It's just the allergies. I'm in this weather just is going crazy. And then I've been itching a little bit today. You spent many quarters? I know, I did too, man. My mama loved this game, man. I know, I love it. We're starting to find out that fictional is actually opposite of what it means. So that's why I said, folks, there's a lot of things going on that can be scary, but if you've got faith in the Lord, you'll understand it. People don't read the Bible or interpret it the way it's supposed to be. And like I said, we get a lot of preachers and people of the clergy and the cloth that are around us, and even in my chat, my station. And you have to have an open mind and to be awoke and to refuse to learn and have an open mind. You still have choice. To have an open mind is your given right. Do you understand that? So we got wars going on in this realm, which man has been given the rights over this world, and we have entities trying to get us, to invite them, and because they don't have, Jesus. Even though we have Satan here, but Jesus is ultimately rules here, and so we already know that he's going to be defeated. We know this, right? So just check it out, guys. It's called The Confessionals on YouTube, and it's about CERN, which is interesting because now CERN is coming into the areas and laying down fiber optics. We started with fiber optics, the DSL, so then we had the towers, right? Satellites. So now they're trying to boost it because it is just so, it's if they don't, then what's going to happen? If they don't connect it to the underground, then what's going to happen is it's going to be an overload and shutdown. How's it going tonight, guys? Can y'all hear me? I sound a little bit hoarse, so we'll probably get something about that tonight. Hey, I'm ready. I am ready. How about y'all? The hoarser I get, the better I sing, always. And I used to be able to sing. I'd practice for 8 hours a day and sing, but I couldn't talk. It took more to get those vocal cords to move. I love you guys. I am so glad to be here. And even if I don't feel well, I've been kind of a little lethargic, after all the storms and stuff we had, It's just like everybody's now just like, yeah, but we still haven't finished all the cleanup. Yeah, and I'll be moving soon, so I may not be on as much as possible, but at least y'all know it's a good thing, and I'll let y'all know how things are going. I'm ready to go to, another journey, another place, meet some more interesting people. No matter where you are, there are people that are real, even though they, are personal, but they are real. It's a lot better than some people that aren't. That's why I show my kid-like side and the things that I like. What's wrong with that, and some of the things that people have been called crazy for, those things are coming out. So who is crazy and who's a nut job? That's all I gotta say. Arab, what's going on, baby? Hello, Russia. Hope everything's going okay over there and y'all aren't affected by the powers that be or other people's agendas. Let's just say that. Well, I'm just moving to a bigger place, that's something that's ours. My husband says, well, I'm going to have a hard time carrying you across the threshold. I said, well, we'll use my wheelchair. Or, you can carry one leg and I'll hop the way. It's funny. Go back to all the things that we're supposed to do and enjoy, and I think a lot of people just forget those little memories that you make. You cross that threshold or you jump the broom. It shows that you're making the effort, the physical effort. This is our life. This is where we're starting. You know, it's amazing. I don't know if bigger's better because I came from a bigger place. You definitely need some help. And as we get older, us folks need a little help. We all need it, darn it. Who thinks that they don't? What, you're going to have everything in one place? You know, got to get somebody to come help get your garbage or got to burn it. If you don't have a dairy, then you're going to have to, buy your milk. I'm just saying, it's not how we use people, it's how we manipulate them. I'm just kidding. Everybody manipulates everybody and everybody uses everybody. It's just the intentions behind it. Or arrive, if somebody's toxic and stuff, baby, you have a right to not want to put up with it. Okay, well, Arab, if she is manipulating you and it's hurting you, then that's toxic, right? So you don't have to deal with that. You have a right to not to choose that. When somebody's being toxic, even if you care about them, you got to, put distance between you until things calm down. Yes, they're here to teach you a lesson. Hey, man, at least you'll know those red flags when somebody is manipulating you, right? Right? Or they're trying to manipulate, your inner circle, you know? What's up, Kaylin? What's up? Tell us, girlfriend. And I hope that you guys will be able to see the efforts of y'all's dreams and stuff. The results. 104 I don't know how long I'll be able to, talk to you guys, but I'll do the best I can. So be patient with me because there's a lot of you guys. And I love y'all. I really do. Y'all are beautiful. Yes. He did. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Twin flames, Rob, are supposed to get along, okay? So if you consider them a twin flame, then it would be a twin flame karmic or a false twin flame. Okay? Everybody has been karmic one time or another with somebody. Means that we weren't, we had bound roadblocks up. We had, not so good behavior. We all had, including me. We just didn't click with people. But your real twin is, it's an opposite, how they say opposites do attract, but they also have things in common and they get along. That, their gifts and talents offset the other one, meaning that they pick up where the other one slacks off. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a false twin flame or a karmic twin flame, means that you believed initially that you had something working, okay? Or if it is your twin flame, even though you're opposite, y'all have, y'all still get along. You work well together. You got the masculine mind, and then you've got that loving, nurturing kind, and y'all bring those together, and you accept them together, and you work together like a positive and a negative, right? So, if it's somebody that makes you not feel comfortable to be yourself, and they're making you feel less than, then that's not a twin. I've been around people, and sometimes you can click for a while, and then y'all just don't click anymore, and then you come back again later, and that could be in any relationship, any. It just depends on their love language as well. It's not as complicated as you think, you know, because I'm with my real twin now, okay? Yes, you do bounce off of each other in a good way. And even like things that they do that normally other people would irritate you, it doesn't. It doesn't irritate it. And you want to be around each other because you both feed in a great way. You give each other positive feedback. You trust each other. You can be in each other's arms and say things from your heart that you can't say to others because they were brought up. If one person's crying, you don't welcome them in and like a spider web, right? And then they tell you what's bothering them and hurting them, and that's with anybody. Then you don't take those wounds and throw salt in them when things aren't going your way. That is a form of manipulation. That's what we call narcissistic tendencies. Like, I'll give you this song. This is all narcissistic, and it's all one way. Each negative and positive has to give 100%. Okay? Otherwise, it's only working on half capacity. Do you remember that song? I want you to want me. I want you to need me. I need you to love me. I need you to beg me. What does that sound like? I don't see anything of giving back, right? Well, see, opposites could be like your difference in interests. Like one could be an engineer and the other one could be a designer. But y'all come together and y'all make it where you are double. It would be like y'all the information from this engineer, okay, and the designer, which is the artist. They come together. What happens? They both become engineering designers or designer engineers, right? Do you see where I'm going with this? But then you have like the karmic twin flames, false twin flames. False twin flames lead you to believe that there is a connection or that there's something. Um, you know what I'm saying? A toxic twin flame is going to tell you you're wrong about everything. They'll get you start off. Oh, we're going to start that again. Dude, whoever you are, you really need to find something better to do. And if you're young for this channel, you need to go be a kid because being an adult is not always fun and you got to do things because you have to do them. Doesn't mean you like them. Okay? So don't grow up so fast. If you're being a man child or a woman child just to cause a distraction because you don't have anything better to do with your mind to improve it, I feel for you. I really do. Because you're not going to make it without issues. Got it? That's okay. You're on a start. It's a learning curve, Arab. Okay, she's almost coming into an age where she should know better. She should want seriousness and know what she wants to do in life. Yeah. And sometimes y'all are not on the same level at the same time. If it's kind of karmic, that's why it becomes karmic. If people interfere, um, if they listen to stuff like that, then what happens, right, is y'all don't stay together and y'all wind up being toxic. And then later on, after years or whatever, you may come back as being friends because you understand through that journey that you missed the mark at the time. Okay, you missed the timeline. So, we ain't playing this tonight, man. I will put you in the bedroom, dude. You laid by me all afternoon. If you want to lay in my lap, you got to lay down. I've got to do the cards, okay? And talk to the nice dreamers, okay? Yeah? Hmm? Say hi. Say hi. Well, maybe Arab, she likes getting attention to see if she can still pull you in. Do you want to keep doing that? Right? Right? And if she is just playing with you, then maybe she's playing with somebody else. I don't know, to get that kind of attention it's not healthy. It's very immature. It is. She wants to play mind games is what I call it, to uh, to manipulate the relationship. That's not love, man. It's just not. It's not. Sorry. See how he likes it, just. Mm. Wow, he's 25 years old. Hey, just because they're older, male or female, doesn't matter. May, December racially doesn't mean that they are grown up. I look like a hippie, thank you. Anything else you can find? Huh? Why don't you go look inside yourself, dude? It doesn't matter what I look like. Somebody's going to find the differences instead of just leaving me be, man. I can only imagine what you look like because you're so busy trying to find somebody else so they don't look at you. But it just causes more tension, man. Really, really. I'm serious. Hey, Rob, what's going on with her? I just told you, it's mind games. She's not ready to settle down. That's called conditional love, man. Seriously. Let me explain something to you. If you know somebody loves you, why would you test them? Right? Why would you put them through all kinds of stuff just to see if they'll love you unconditionally? That's like, you know, they're gonna make all kind of things it's like making you jump through hoops to love her. You know what I'm saying? If she knew that you loved her and she loved you, she wouldn't do that. When things happen in life, that's when your love and your connection is tested. Right? Why would you test somebody beforehand? That's not unconditional love. That is conditional love, because you have to jump through the hoops, right? You have to jump through the hoops to have me. when I'm treating you badly. Why would you want that? Just saying. Just saying. What did he tell you, Kaylin? You don't have to go chasing somebody like that, Rob. They'll come back. I promise you. Okay? That's another thing to want to see if you're waiting for them while they go out and do whatever. Okay? And then they make you feel bad because they can't relationship. Or I really do. I'm just either way. You know, those are like they're not wanting to settle down right now because they're in fear. They're scared they're scared that they can't have their freedom of expression, you know, to do things that they want to do without having the cheating. Yeah, sometimes we lose our way or something's eating our lunch, you know, but the way we were raised and stuff, we don't express it. You know, if men would start talking a little bit more and being expressive, at least with their immediate family, their wives and their children, they'd have less heart attacks. Really. It's just Throwback Thursday. Throwback. 711183210. A lot of sevens and one, divinely guided beginnings. Yes. Which would be like 1111, right? So, yes, we got a lot of divine beginnings tonight. Especially since the solar eclipse. Daisha got it first. She's always, her a moon goddess. It's always, of course, Fiona's always here, you know, as far as the moderators. She's usually first. But it's either Daisha or moon goddess. It's always see who's going to show up first and say the word. Always. I love it. 71112732211. All right, tonight, guys, we are 70s Funk Radio. Gotta Give It Up by Marvin Gaye. Ooh, would you give it up to Marvin Gaye? I do when he's singing. Shh. When my hubby's home. Don't forget, guys, write this down. Get y'all's ears on. We don't need other people's distraction. This is your time for you. This is learning your spirituality, which directions you want to go, what you want to study. This is your time to unwind and give to you, right? Right? I'm doing okay. You know what I'm saying? So, get your ears on, get your drinks, everything, and just remember, if you're gonna get a question, at least stay for that. Don't go stream everywhere else because that just shows you can't focus on the class, right? Or the task, or the mission, or just yourself, all right? Like I said earlier, go check out the confessionals on YouTube about CERN, CERN, okay? There's a preacher on there. So we have a lot of preachers that do view the show. They know about a lot of things. And, of course, as spiritual, we want to know which is more than what is the natural biblical stuff. But it's also, in the Bible, it talks about a lot of supernatural things, too. So, you know, we got all these things happening in the world that, what, just mysteriously showed up? No. Okay? Sometimes things are revealed so that, or said so that other things can go on. Um, Also, I watch David Icke, the London Real. That's about conspiracy theorists, but as the spiritual group that I, listen to a lot of times, it's about the scientific side of it, the receipts, the proof. You see where I'm going with this, so that you can really discern, what you believe in. And also, too, like I said earlier, CERN is also putting down the fiber optics, which is what? DSL again, dial-up. What, they need a boost? Are these towers to boost? Or something else? So, is it connecting the Earth to the other realms? Now, we have dominion over here on this earth. God gave that to us. And of course, we know that Jesus is going to uh, definitely rule here. So, Rob, you want to come back. You want her to come back. You're not going to be able to change somebody. Arab, we can't change other people, right? We have to accept the love that they give, right? So if it's causing you distress and you're having this constant going back and forth, what is trying to stick? What is working together? I mean, that to me, it sounds like somebody likes, what is the other person getting out of this relationship? Everybody gets something out of a relationship, right? So you're sitting there telling me how miserable you are, and you keep going back for more. Just say it. Okay, what are you asking me, Rob? You want to know what she's up to? And then what? You already know, really. I mean, I can confirm it, but you're going to have to wait your turn. That could be possible, okay? But if she really loved you, she'd talk to you, right? If she needed you, she would talk to you. You're supposed to be her best friend. Right? So just wait. Take your turn. You know what to do, okay? Hello, cowboy. I like cowboys. Save a horse. Ride a cowboy. Rob, you're taking up attention. It's not that important. You need to relax. If you want things to happen anyway, you have to trust in it. Chill out. Well, if you blocked her everywhere, if you want to know what she's doing, unblock her. You don't have to answer it, but unblock her. I can't get y'all to understand that. You want me to know if she left all of that? All you have to do is unblock her and you'll know if she did or not. If she blocked you, you won't be able to see nothing. That's an easy thing to do than asking me if she's on Facebook or not. I'm not going to go put her name in there and check it out. Wait for her to friend me. Come on, man. Daisha wants what success is coming in your life. When, Daisha? Give me a timeline. I could tell you what's coming 20 years from now. I mean, y'all got to be a little bit more specific, not so broad, because that goes into a lot of stuff. That could take me hours. You guys got to start asking us questions that I can answer a little bit more definitive. You know what I'm saying? Some of this stuff, you guys can do it yourself. And I'm trying to teach y'all other stuff. Y'all are just worried about, is somebody fooling around, is somebody's cheating? The first thing you said, are they? That means you don't trust them, right? If somebody's doing it, you're going to find out. right? So you're telling yourself that you don't trust them, and you already know that subconsciously. Next 6 months. All right. All right, y'all get your ears on, your drinks, all that, and whatever else you want to do. All right. I'll work for a few of them, and then I'll you know what I'm saying? I'll take a little bit of breaks here. Some of this stuff, you got to start thinking for yourself. You got to start yourself how you feel. Write it down on a paper. Like, Arab, you're asking me, you told us that you blocked on every level. And then you want to ask me if she's still there? Just unblock her and see what's going on. I mean, personally, I think she likes playing you like a puppet. She got you wrapped around her finger. Hey, that's not fair, man. It's really not. You should be doing that because you want to, you know? All right, here we go. Let's get started. All right, Marvin Gaye's in the house. Live at the London Palladium. I used to go out and party. All right, what do we got for Daisha next 6 months? I'm going to pull cards for 6 months. All right, you're just going to have to wait your turn. You know, you need to be an adult. This ain't high school, man. Somebody doesn't want to be with you, then why would you want to be with them? What, you're going to prove that you're a worthy person? They should already know that. They shouldn't risk messing with it. That's how you know you're with the right person. All right, what do we got, Spirit? Thank you, Lord. And good angels, our ancestors and guides. All right, I'm only going to take, how many we got now, Fiona? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm only going to take 15 to start, okay? Fiona, 15 to start. And if I feel like going more, we'll add some more, okay? After that, they have to wait till somebody else, I get down to a little bit of grounding, okay? Because I don't feel that well tonight. All right. I'll be tomorrow. If y'all let me get some rest, then I can be back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, there's other readers out here too. So, thank you. You know, I don't want to lose my voice totally, and I will have to put that in the community section. You know, it's not easy being a DJ. They usually only are on for 4 hours, or speakers. Okay, classes don't even last that long. And you guys get demanding. Y'all got me up here 5 and 6 hours. It's ridiculous. Talking BS. Distractions, that's all it is. You know, if you're wanting to learn, you're going to be quiet. Then ask questions. Yeah, I might have to drink me some hot tea tonight, yeah. With a little lemon and honey in it, yeah. Or a hot toddy, either one, because of my allergies. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alrighty. What do we got for Daisha? Next 6 months, Spirit? What do we got the next 6 months, Spirit? Good things for Daisha. Good things for Daisha. Thank you, Daisha. Love you, baby. All right, what do we got? Ten of Swords. Okay. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything yet because we still got messages coming. All right. That's... So I'm going to pull 6 cards, Daisha, for the next 6 months. Yeah, I see the ASR TikTok trend, but I'm acting like a little baby over here, dude. You know? All right, we got the Fool. We got the King of Swords. We got the 5 of Swords. Okay. All right, and then we've got the 6 of Wands in reverse. All right, so we got the King of Wands in reverse. Okay, I think that might have came up yesterday in your reading, Daisha. Okay, we got the 10 of Swords. So wherever you are and wherever you've been, you didn't feel appreciated, right? Or someone had betrayed you or overburdened you, okay? Kind of like blaming you, okay? Of course, they were like a fool, but for next month, watch out for you know, because of Mercury retrograde, anything in communication, you want to be careful so that you don't miss something, all right? And or people's miscommunications, okay? That's this first month, okay? Wherever that's going to start from you. It's now 30 days or you know, just let's say March, okay? And then you got the Fool. So that means that you are, don't be a fool. And you know from the last month that you're not going to be. Hey, Pam Bear, how you doing, baby? Don't say hail. Don't. Uh, I'm not a god. Do I have God's DNA? Yes. You know, he's my father, like the rest of us. So, um, okay, so then we got the Fool here, which is Aries energy, and that's where you're fixing to go on a journey, you know, to enlightenment, to growth, or whatever that is. You want to take that leap of faith. Even though you've been through some stuff before, you're still not afraid. And you got the King of Swords energy, which is you will meet somebody in this third month with the communication, or he has that strong. Uh, he doesn't rule with his emotions. It is all business and all logic. He will tell you the truth. He ain't gonna accept anything less. Okay, he can cut through it, and he will. He can be loving. He's just a minded individual. He does not let his heart overrule his head. Which, when you need that, when it's needed, that's going to be there. Okay. Then you got the 5 of Swords, because if you don't use that logic, then you could have, if it's another, let's say another Mercury retrograde, this is the 4th month, the 5 of Swords, which is a mental thinking. So if you let something, because we know you're trying to do that, I remember that. So a lot of things come up, a lot of things are going to come at you. You just need to stay cool, because things could come up, you know what I'm saying, while you're building, you know, these things. So you may be bothered within yourself, you know, so you need to make sure you have that spark, that lightheartedness when it comes to this, right? It's just some things that you have to go through, and it could be with working with others. It, you know, depending on the timing, it could affect you. So keep your cool, okay? And just observe and then go forward, right? Well, Fiona, sorry, Daisha, we all know that that person that said something last night was a total ghost. Total ghost. So if you ain't got nothing to bring, don't even talk because we can see you ain't got no substance. You ain't got no face either. Ain't got nothing important to say. And you ain't proud of nothing. So, you know. So whenever you guys, if guys, people are saying something, before you hide them, go check them out first, okay? And then we go from there, okay? Start checking things out. Fact check. If they got something to say, go check out their channel. You know? But sometimes, yeah, I keep having issues connecting tonight. So with the internet. So you could have some issues with people. They're not giving you your kudos, okay? Don't worry about that, Daisha, because you don't need somebody to pat you on the back. When they're saying something, you already know, right? Right? And then the 6th month, you've got the King of Wands in reverse. And to me, that's somebody that's, which could, we got the King of Wands and the King of Swords. So somebody may be trying to thwart your, or stop you because you can see all these different things they're throwing. Like the King of Wands is very creative. So, and you know, it should be a good thing. Well, and it can multitask. When whoever this is, the energy, okay, they're not creative. So they may go on your back, okay? They are being destructive, cunning, okay? Player energy. So somebody may try to do that 6 months from now. So like I said, when you move, you come into a new place, just bring your spiritual gifts with you. You know what I'm saying? And don't let that energy play with you. You know, just stay focused. All right, and I'll pull a couple of love cards for you, baby. So, 420. To me, these are love cards. What do we got for day shift? Spirit, thank you. Okay, you're asking 3 questions, Kaylin. That's too much, man. Hold on, Daisha. First of all, if you think Dave is cheating on you, he probably is. But then you could be wrong because if you keep bringing that into each relationship, you're causing it. The best question would be, what's going to happen with us in the next 6 months? And if you think he's cheating, then he's not with you, or are you even in contact? Okay? Is he giving you a reason? Just saying. Y'all can ask yourself a lot of these questions. I don't worry about if my husband's cheating on me. Because I'm living my life, right? And he calls me all the time to see how I'm doing. He'll sit there and eat his lunch with me. We go, like, you know, live chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to chase him. But I check up on him. I show him I'm caring. And he does the same thing. He makes sure I'm okay. That's a man. He's supposed to do that. Right place, wrong time. Dr. John. Am I in the right place? And that's the question you should be asking, Kaylin. Am I in the right place, the right time, with the right person? And obviously you feel that you're not because you're not trusting yourself. You got to trust you that you picked the right person. If you didn't, don't be hard on yourself. You didn't see something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I deserve a good relationship because I didn't have a good picker to begin with. Not that I didn't love him, not that I didn't care. We grew apart. We just, you know what I'm saying? I've been down these roads, guys. I ain't telling y'all something I ain't done or gone through. Shoot, I still work on myself. Thank you for calling me an angel. I appreciate it. Because I work with Angel Michael, so I would hope I'm one, right? We all have wings. It's just, the wings have nothing to do with it. The wings don't have anything to do with any of it. Well, thank you, Dakota. What's up? Minecrafter. Oh, you craft mines or Minecrafter? All right, let's see, Dacia. I'm going to pull one for each month. All right. Of course, we don't like those in reverse. I don't like reading them in reverse, but I'm going to do it anyway because it shows what you might need to work on, all right? Or your little weekend, so. All right. You working? All right. So you listening to us while you working? I do that too. I do that too. All right. Glad everybody's showing up to the Dreamweaver terrain. I love it, guys. Yeah. Get on the right track. Am I on the right train? He said. Is it a good place? Nice, Dakota. Thank you for your service. My dad was a fireman. And back then, they didn't really have EMTs. You know, they just had the paddy wagons, you know, the ambulances where they just get people and stuff. The guy I was taken care of, he was a Chicago paramedic. Yep. He was also a Navy corpsman. I think I did more than he did. I learned a lot. Yeah. So he was a fireman as well. You know, y'all are crazy, and I'm going to say this truthfully. Everybody else is running out of the building, but you guys run in there. Talk about crazy. I love it. I'm crazy too. I may not be nutty, but I'm crazy. Hey, where's peanut butter at? I haven't seen peanut butter in a while on here. Where's my favorite peanut butter? All right, so we got thrive, variety, tolerance. Okay, so here we go, Daisha. Yeah, crunchy, that's it. So we got 10 of swords, right? So it was in the reverse. You're not tolerating this kind of betrayal anymore, whether it's from yourself or others. You just ain't putting up with it, Daisha, right? Then we got the Fool, right? Which is bliss. That's what you're looking for. True happiness, knowledge, whatever it is. You're on your journey. You want to know what it's all about. Why? Because you're here and having this experience. Okay? You're trusting yourself blindly, right, Dacia? And then we got truth, the auras. And here we go. It's right on the top of the King of Sword energy. That's probably you. Okay? You're using your logical mind, which is the male energy. Okay? So you can see by people's auras. You're mastering that side of you. And I like it. Okay, you got the Five of Swords, which you got the Witch Doctor, which is wisdom. So you can see through all the BS of this, the mental mind games, yours or yourself, you know, the self-doubt, because that's mental, the self-doubt, listening to others, let's say, you know, way of thinking, you're going, you know, on your own. You're not absorbing what they're saying. It's not hitting you. It's not even going there. You got these healthy boundaries, and you're letting people know. I mean, you're not acting arrogant. You're not acting. You're just saying, hey, it's just not. It's not my cup of tea. You know. You know, the clowns belong in the circus. Kay Reno said that the circus is in town. No one monkey gonna stop the show, but we go there to see a lot of clowns, right? And they make us laugh. So okay, so now you got the Six of Wands not having victory. So now you're trying to set your sights in the natural way of yourself, your inner wisdom, your inner guidance, and you're setting your targets, right? So you are in the natural state of your being in the world as well. And you are getting the fruits of your target, your intended path, your intended goal, your intended destiny. Okay? And then here we got the King of Wands in reverse, but we have sing in reverse. So whoever this energy is doesn't want you to sing. And that's going to help you stay on your natural path, right? You know what I'm saying? Some people don't want to see that light. They're going to, you know, they don't want you to sing your beautiful song. You know what I mean? So don't let that get you, Daisha. Don't, baby. Don't let those people, you know, stop your dream. Because you got to teach that of yours, too, how to go for it and support her, you know? Because as kids, we really need it. Yeah. That's what I got, Daisha. Thank you, baby. 2222611972225. Go check out what the message is for y'all. Brick. You're building it brick by brick. Daisha. Waiting on you. There you go. Your destiny is waiting on you. I love it. All right, that's what I got. Who's next, Fiona? I'm thinking about Crunchy. I want Crunchy to show up. Man, when I miss y'all, y'all show up. Tell you who I hadn't seen in a while is Joey. I know he was going to start a business. I saw him a couple times on Mojo, but I haven't seen him in a while, so I wonder how Joey's doing. I hope things are going good. You know, when things are going good, you know, I like that for y'all. You know, y'all should never use me as a crutch. Y'all should learn yourself, question things yourself, and then just come and say hi to be a part of the alumni, right? So y'all should let us know how it's going for you guys. You know, y'all are becoming the students and then going to become the teachers as well, right? Always the teacher, always the student. All right, what you got for me, Kaylin? What's your question now? Focus, baby. Then ask me. Focus. Then ask me. I'll give you a minute. And if you were focusing on yourself, Kaylin, you'd be doing a lot better. Because that person's got you focused on them. You can't get nothing done. Oh, you want to know? See, that's better. I like that. Good. Because if anything's an issue with love, it's going to come up. All right? Nice. All right. The Cisco Kid War. The world is a ghetto. This is funny. There's a guy in this album. He's looking at his car, and everybody's around the car, and that guy's kicking him in the butt. Ah, this is funny. All right, what do we got going on for Kaylin for the next 6 months? Dang mosquitoes, they just love me. Thank y'all for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Shows me that some of you really do appreciate me. Okay? If you don't, I'm still gonna be here. Because that ain't what's important. It just lets me know that you guys like what I'm saying. That's all it does. That's just a give back. I mean, for all I care, y'all could hit all the hearts over there, or hundreds. That don't matter. I always give every reader I go and talk to or station, I always give them a thumbs up. Why? Because they're making the effort to be there and show up, put themselves out there. You know, and do homework for y'all. You know, do a lot to help you guys. I do need some prayers, y'all, for someone passed away yesterday that I know of. And pray for his mother, okay? Because even though they were both handicapped and disabled individuals, now the other son is not in he's in his toxic self, and not going to be there to help his mother, so they'll lose everything, and she'll probably give up. So let's pray for her, okay? Just say prayers for ABK's mom. Won't tell you what it stands for, okay? We all had issues with him. He wasn't a nice person to deal with later on because he had epilepsy, and he was just hard to be around because of all of the head injuries and stuff like that. But he and his mom took care of each other. She's on dialysis. The other brother is in his addictions, okay? So they both had to deal with that. But it's never good for a mom to lose a child, no matter what age. So she's not gonna, we just need some prayers, okay? So all of us came back today, no matter who we were, how we dealt with each other. We were there to talk good about this guy, even though he went through so much, and it was hard to deal with him. But that's what happens when you have head injuries. He had a seizure, he hit his head, and he didn't have any oxygen. They thought he was going to come out of it, and it was an hour and 20 minutes, and he had a severe head injury. So we're all praying for his family and his mom. Okay, so Kaylin wants to know what's going to happen in the next 6 months. What do we got, Spirit? And thank y'all for the prayers. One right back to you. Thank you, Father, for all those who prayed for ABK's family. May they be blessed as well, because they put the energy out. They should get it in return. All right. Rock steady, Aretha Franklin, go baby. Young, gifted, and black, Aretha Franklin. And it's funny, he was black. He's black, kind of like Puerto Rican as well. That don't matter. Don't matter. And I think he may have had a child. I'm not sure. I heard him talking about it. I think the mama wouldn't let him see the child. I have interracial children. Of course, what am I saying? I'm interracial, right? I'm a mutt. I got everything in me, right? What do we got for Kaylin in the next 6 months? There is nobody here in this country that's pure. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, we got the Queen of Wands in reverse. This is a melting pot. Six of Swords. And we got the Ten of Cups in reverse. We got the Chariot. Man, I feel like dancing, man. I can't wait to get my new house. I'm going to be dancing while I'm singing. Oh, I got something to show y'all in a little bit. When I take my break after this one, I got something to show you. My husband bought me this. Boy, is he egotistical, right? He knows. So, he went to work today. Going down the road. Next thing you know, I see him coming back. And he brings this to me. He had to make sure that I got it. All right. All right, so we got the Queen of Wands for Kaylin. Oh, 7's a great age. They start really understanding things. Yeah, I love it. Okay, we got the Queen of Wands in reverse, Kaylin, first month. Okay, that means you're not either you're dealing with a Queen of Wands in reverse, which I hope you're not, or you're just lacking a little confidence and a little creativity. Sometimes you just have to start somewhere and just start thinking about, like, put the dot on the paper. What do I like? What do I think I might like to try? You know, those kind of things. So you're feeling a little not confident and not creative. We all get there. You know what I'm saying? Well, I even have those blocks, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you got the Six of Swords. So next month you might have a little creativity, but then you're moving on to Think Tank Island. You know what I'm saying? You're getting a breakthrough. You're not so worried because you're right. I like it. Or things are going to be feeling smoother because why? You're not focusing on things that you can't control. Other people's opinions, other people's thoughts. Right now, you are focusing on getting your creativity back, your confidence back, you know, your oomph, right? Back on track, back in the 3D world as well as other things. So you've been feeling kind of stifled. We just start getting back into that old routine. Hey, super duper. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get you back there. Yes. So then we got the Six of Swords. All right. You got that thing. You're ready to move. Look at all that excitement. You're like, bye everybody. You know, people might not even want you to go. You get this burst of energy, this creativity, this great idea, and they're like, wait a minute, where are you going? Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going? Well, I'm going to Think Tank Island, man. Yes, calls it Paradise Island, which it is. You know, I'm going to uh, not so much Fantasy Island because we don't like fantasies. They're not truth. We are going to Treasure Island. We're going to, you know, whatever that island is for you, right? Even if it's a solitude island, right? And then you got the Ten of Cups in reverse. Now let's see where this fits in. Well, let's just say your dreams haven't been coming true. And that's why you're stuck here. You think just the heck with it, you know? So the ten of Cups right side up is, you know, all the emotions, all the love, everything. So you're going through that. That's why you're moving on because you haven't been fulfilled. You might have fulfilled some of your dreams, but you got some more. You're at that plateau right now. You just got to get over that hump. All right? Because now you went from the Six of Swords, you know, over the water. Now you're on land. That island. Okay? And you're taking a risk. You're gaining, you know, and you know you got into that National Lampoon's station wagon, and you're heading out to Wally World. I hope it ain't. We call Walmart Wally World. I'm terrible today. I'm terrible. I hope y'all are laughing at that one. So you, with the chariot, sometimes you got one horse that goes this way because you are kind of stuck with the way things used to be, and now you're wanting to go try something new. So there's a little tug and pull there, right? And then you get to the Four Cups. So now you're on the chariot, and then you go in there and you find this fruit tree or something that looks good. You're experiencing on that island underneath that palm tree, and you got those three different cups over here, but you've tasted them already. But you see this one big giant cup that, you know, the universe is giving you. Okay? I like it. I like it. It's a big one. And it's a tutti fruity, fresh and fruity drink with pieces of mango and pineapple and a cherry on top. So that is going to tempt you Just make sure you don't overdo it, right? But you might be a little afraid. Just think it over. Make sure the timing's right. You don't have to always hurry, but just think it over. And then we got the Three of Cups in reverse. Okay? So, you don't have to worry about any kind of betrayal. And when those 3 cups pour out, it's going to make a nice fruity drink. Maybe you mix in rum, Parrot Bay rum, and some caramel vodka together. Maybe you're making a Long Island iced tea, right? So, and sometimes people want to celebrate, but whatever this is, until you launch that idea, Kaylin, I would at least wait to bring it to the world. Okay? Just hold on to that idea because you already got a block. You don't want to have any naysayers because there's some people that ain't going to want to celebrate this idea. They ain't going to want you to get to that celebration either. And you definitely don't want to, like you said, get so drunk, right, on the past or ideas or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then wind up being too overly confident and not keeping your eye on the prize. So whatever you had a mixture of before, it's going to be a little bit in two. You got the red pill and the blue pill, or the blue drink, which is blue raspberry, coconut, Parrot Bay, and then you got that hot cinnamon shot. You know what I'm saying? So don't celebrate yet. It's almost there. So don't get overly excited, and don't let others stop you just yet. Okay. All right. So we got "I Gotcha" by Joe Tex, skinny legs and all. See him? He's excited too. He's like, oh my, I just had an epiphany. So 6 months from now, I would say probably next year, if you put in the work now and go for it, then it'll probably reap the rewards next year because that is final self success. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of times on our journey, people don't see our vision, so we have to do it. Keep moving in silence, so we keep moving till we got it rooted in really good. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's see what we got for Kaylin. Some good inspirational stuff. Say, got you. You know, you getting it. You got you. Yep. I got it. I got it. $365 in the house. That's a whole year. Who do you think you are? And people are going to say, who do you think you are? Where'd you come from, Kaylin? It's the big stuff. You're never going to get my love because you're too arrogant, right? So remember to stay grounded, Kaylin. Yeah, big fine car. It's the big stuff. Who do you think you are? So somebody might also tell you, who do you think you are? Think you can do this? You can't do this. Watch me. And if I make it, I'll wave. But the most person, you gotta make sure that you don't listen to any negative in your own head. It's the big stuff. All right, who do you think you are? All right, so we got sexuality. Ooh, that's getting your confidence up there and being authentic, and then also, showing the beauty of who you are. I mean, you could be, you know, I'm not saying sexuality doesn't always mean showing what your sexual preference is, right? It's not that. It just means you are attracting everybody. You have this over innate beauty that's been hidden, and you just exude sensuality. Hey Ivo, what's up, baby? We'll take a little break after this. Yes, aura. And your beauty's so, it's gonna be, all this is gonna come out, and your energy and yourself is just gonna come out, and you're just gonna appeal to so many people that haven't seen this part of you, that you're gonna attract people from everywhere, and they're not gonna know why. You're just so beautiful on the inside. Like Elvis. He was, I mean, a lot of men were jealous of him, but he was just so beautiful as a man. It's because who he was on the inside. I mean, women just went crazy over him. But there's something that you're going to attract. And it's because you're in whatever energy you are, you're feminine, then you're going to attract more feminine. Or men, you know what I'm saying? That like, what has he got that I don't got? You know what I'm saying? You're going to be okay with your masculine and feminine side, which is your nurturing, loving, which is appealing, and your thoughtfulness, your logical thinking, your traditional thinking, you know? Well, then do it, Kaylin. Said, oops, upside your head. Say, oops, upside your head. What's it going to take, Kaylin? Oops, upside the gap. You're filling in the gap. Oops, upside your head. The gap band, wake up. I don't believe you want to get up and dance. I can't believe you're going to get up and do this. I just said that, right? You really going to do this dance? Upside the head, say oops, upside. Wake up! What's up, Moon Goddess? You must have been busy tonight, because it's always, who's going to get here first? Moon Goddess or Dacia? All right, so we got balance. And that's the Six of Swords. You better balance on that boat. You don't want to tip it one way or the other unless it benefits you. Right? And you got that creative idea, that spark. Darn tootin', Pilgrim. I like that too. I like it. I remember that when I was a kid. Roy Rogers, toot. You darn tootin'. And then here we go, Union. With the Ten of Cups underneath. And it's right side up. What's up, Moon Goddess? I'm sorry, baby. You can start over. Pamper yourself when you had a hard day. We'll take a hot bath, drink a little glass of wine, some nice tea, a nice little dessert, a nice steak. You know, buy yourself some flowers for having a hard day. Be your own best friend. But I'm giving you a hug, baby. That's why you came to see us, to get some hugs and some smooches. Upside your head. Say, oops, upside your head. Viral hug, yeah. All right, so we got freedom. The Chariot. Freedom. 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 I feel free to do what makes me feel grounded and good. Yes. Freedom to know that you can do and be what you want to be, as long as it's good for everybody, because it's good for you. And I mean that in a positive way, not the South Node. Change. And that's the Chariot too. And that's also Scorpionic energy. Change is moving, right? All right, so we got beyond. You're going to go beyond anything you've ever done. You're going to go beyond what your parents thinking, feeling, doing. Yes, that does help, by the way, Supa. It does. Break it down in pieces that are easy to manage, and it also feels, less stressful. You can in that small space, you can manage it, find the solutions easier, right? And it's not overwhelming, and when you achieve those, then you feel darn good. Yep. All right, let me read a little bit more, Kaylin, and then I'm going to take a little break, guys. Believe me, I'm excited, but my allergies are affecting me, so it makes me a little lethargic, a little bit, so I don't have as much energy. Oh my Lord. Is he okay? Well, Moon Goddess is a shitty situation. Sorry, baby. Is he okay? Why is he having blackouts? Why is he having blackouts? Did y'all take him to the doctor? I imagine you got to keep him awake for a while. You get checked out. Prayers for Eldino. He needs to be checked out. He could be diabetic. He could have some kind of deficiency somewhere. His heart may not be pumping the blood right. Good, 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 good. Prayers for Eldino's healing. Well, at least you get to take care of him. I like that. Gives y'all a little time to spend together. It may not be the greatest time, but, or the circumstances anyway. Okay, so we got the sexuality over on top of the Queen of Wands. Maybe, well, that's what I'm saying. He definitely needs to go to the doctor. Okay, so, Raphael, may you heal Eldino. In the name of Jesus, amen. Okay, so we got the sexuality. So maybe you've gone without too. Maybe this is going to open up your kundalini, okay, and give you balance. This movement and going to calmer waters is going to give you balance. All right. And then the Ten of Cups in reverse is, like an ultimate happiness, but you are going to come in union, whether it's yourself, like I said, the masculine and feminine, okay, or you're gonna come in union with somebody that may help you, okay, and this is going to give you maybe financial freedom, okay, or some kind of self-expression, a new you, a new look at your life, okay, and it's causing movement and change through the Four Cups. Like we had the Four Cups, that big offer could give you freedom, to do what you want to do in life. I like it, man. And then you got the Three Cups, which you haven't celebrated yet, but your family loves you from beyond, and you're on the right track, and you're on the self exploration and self love, and so your family and the Most High is your energy is just going to go way beyond, and the things you're going to do is go way beyond what your family members and ancestors did. I like it, Kaylin. That's what I see in the next 6 months. So that's a lot happening and a lot of change in 6 months. But if you keep your your mind good and loving and joyous, man, it's gonna come quick. It's like, whoa, wow. You know, you can start now and write down some things, and then next month see how far you're getting, and by 6 months see how many steps you've made, how many milestones you've made since way back. A lot of people are getting prayers tonight. Glad y'all are here for those prayers, because the ones that we all love here. We are a spirit, and we're also loving of our Creator or our Most High. And when we all talk about it, and we're needing prayers, it does work, people. It does, especially when we're all together. Even if two of us pray, it goes far. It really does. It goes beyond what you think. Well, if we love ourselves properly and we take care, like in the Bible it says, be like trees, be in nature, to be rooted near water. Water is emotion and love, but it's also in the physical as well. Take roots. So if you are thinking of your needs, and I'm talking needs, not your addiction, stuff like that. I'm talking about your needs to take care of this body. You're going to want, if you do that for yourself, you will do it for others. Because how you treat yourself, you're going to be treating others like that. So if you have a hole or blockages or whatever, it's going to show on the outside towards others, right? Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. I like it. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. McFadden and Whitehead. And what that means, on the move, you're working masculine, your logical side, and your creative side. And that's awesome, because when you combine the two, it brings that emotion, right? Because we get excited. Oh my God, I can't believe I did this. I never knew I could do this, right? And believe me, guys, I got to work on it every day. I work with both my sides all the time, too. I do. It's a constant work within ourselves. And if you're busy working on yourself and producing and caring and not worrying about garbage that don't have no substance, ain't doing nothing but being a distraction, then, you're not going to be moving or going anywhere. You're just stuck in some stupid loop that ain't, 20 years from now, you're going to look back and say, what was I thinking? That was just dumb. I wasted time. Precious time. Like some of them we have here that haven't had good relationship with their family. And we encourage them to try, because there doesn't need to be any blockages. Why should there be? All right, I'm going to stretch a little bit, guys. Try not to move too much. My baby's sleeping over here. Try not to disturb him. He just got to be by his mama. Life is a garden, dig it. What's up? What the heck? Welcome back, baby. Listen to that song while it's going. I'll make it so y'all can see it a little bit, so y'all can check it out for yourself. We are on Pandora 70s Funk Radio. I'm having allergy issues, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to be on here. I was almost on here 6 hours last night. On this stream, Dodgy, he has a mama's boy. He just melts in my hands, I swear. Hi, EM. Hi, little me backwards. Yes, I do need to drink some turmeric. I think that's a good idea. I need to get some. I have a whole bunch of spices. I mean, it takes up a whole cabinet. in my storage building. So I just got a little bit here, not a whole lot. I like organic turmeric. You can also wet it, you know, with a little apple cider vinegar and put it on your forehead. It helps clear that out too. But we don't just do tarot reads here, Dodgy. I teach all other stuff too. How can you become chosen? Everybody's chosen. It's just whether or not they accept the call. And it comes with a lot of responsibility. Yeah. How many we got so far right now, guys? What's the list looking like right now? Everybody's chosen, Dodgy. I just said that. It's whether you answer the call and take that responsibility. And you should. You know what I'm saying? Let me put it to you this way. Back in the old days, wait. They had the 144,000. We got a lot more people than that. So you take the percentage from back then and now. 144 was a lot. Okay? So how you become chosen is you choose to love. You choose to learn. You choose to better yourself every day. You compete against yourself to learn, to get better than what you were yesterday. Every day you wake up. So it's called choosing the right path. Hello. Listening to your inner guidance system. Oh, stretch. I think I'm going to take one of those ginger chews tonight. I bought some. I think I'm going to try them out. Stopping this now. We're on the move. And I've been finding coins everywhere. I got all my ancestors around in places that I know darn well I ain't got pockets. So I ain't carrying change, so. Well, you think about it. If there's only 144,000 people that are going to chosen to go up there, would you be telling anybody? Seriously. It's a calling, baby. You got to answer the call. Whatever you feel your heart's desire that is good for your soul, good for other people's soul, gets your vibrations up. Like if you want to be an artist, a singer, you know, whatever it is that your gifts are in, you have to choose it and then go for it. Hello, sports and fitness. What's the topic? Well, we're here to confirm answers for you, get a little history lesson, manifestation lesson, love. We talk about it all over here because this is the Dream Weaver train, the good life experience. That's why you came here. Yes, you are special because we rule this world. God gave us this world that all these other entities and whatever has to get our permission. Everybody does. And I always say, I give Brie permission. Or I give somebody else permission. Right? Shaky ground, the temptations, that's right. We can be tempted to be destructive, hateful, jealous, envious, manipulative. You want to keep going, and that all that does is block you. Doesn't block anybody else, it blocks you. Because you ain't focusing on you. You ain't finding what it is that you want. And you got an empty hole there. So this is a song for you. So a lot of us are standing on shaky ground. And I don't mean just to, where there's earthquakes. Well, see that last word you put in there? But I can't. You just stopped yourself. I can't. And I know darn well you can. Now, you might have some roadblocks. You might have other people interfering. But you can. I had to listen to that for 4 years for a friend of mine. I can't. I can't. I can't move. I hurt. I'm crippled. Blah, 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 blah. So I said, I'm really sick of hearing that. So I pulled my wheelchair out and showed him what I could do in it. After that, he changed his story. Made him look like he was blocking himself. Had a lady the other day, she says, you're supposed to be in a wheelchair? Well, people think you're supposed to, just because you have one, you're supposed to stay in it? You're supposed to encourage people not to be in it. I only use it when I'm weak. And actually, when I do it, I actually use more muscles. I get more, strength, stamina. Then I can dance better because it helps strengthen me. It's just makes me kind of like stronger. If you break a bone, usually it won't break there again. It's stronger because it broke where it was weak. Now it's tighter. Matter of fact, I got at least 36 broken bones in my body. My body don't bend. And I was an athlete. I played hard. Right? And I fought hard. I had to stand up for myself a few times. Dodgy, you don't have to leave, but you want to know the answer right now. It's a lot of information and a lot of practice. You don't want to invest in yourself, then don't stay. But that's all I can tell you. Nobody's telling you to leave. And you shouldn't. I'm not going to sit here and coddle people. I'm 57 years old. I'm not going to go, oh, baby, please do this and it'll just make your life better. Oh, no, I like it when you keep patting me. See what I'm saying? I can't tell you the answers all in 1 minute. It takes practice a little bit at a time. It's too much for our heads to handle. It'll give you a headache if I talk to you for 20 hours. Okay, so stick around, Dodgy. If not, then, you got to be patient. That's the first thing you need to learn. Higher ground. See, we went from shaky ground to higher ground. What I'm saying is correct. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit's in the house. But see, Dodgy, a lot of times, like right now, I went from a $500,000 home. Okay? Now I'm living in a little RV. So you have to be able to handle these reasons because there's a reason why. Okay? Because I'm fixing to go somewhere else. I had to get used to the smaller space. You have to adjust. You have to dump some of that cup out because it's getting stale. It's been sitting around. It's getting moldy. So God can pour more in it. Right? Okay, guys, a lot of y'all have come in the room. We got 500 now. Go check out the channel. Write this down. What is it again? I said it earlier. What did I say earlier? I'm tired. Go back to the beginning and it should tell you guys. The Confessionals, that's what it's called. And it's about CERN on YouTube. Okay? The Confessionals. It's on YouTube. And there's a preacher on there talking about some of his stuff that he found out. And he makes a lot of sense. And there's a lot of preachers on these shows. I'm just telling you. I didn't go to school to be a preacher, but I have been around them pretty much all my life. Deacons. I took care of a preacher, a minister. Okay, so we've had many discussions, and he knows about some of the things that I know. He just said we can't talk about it, right? He says, you're going to get some flack. I said, yep. And when it was all said and done, he had me pray because I was the most spiritual person they ever met in their life. So, spirituality is what they talk about in the Bible, the other realms. You can be earthly, but you have to know spiritual stuff as well, because it's in the Bible. All right? So, go listen to them. Okay? It's about CERN. And we have a company called CERN. And they are trying to lay the fiber optics now, too. So, go check it out. Do your homework. If you want to learn and you want to awaken, because knowledge can get you far to manifesting. Philosophy can teach you how to delegate. And a lot of people who have been bosses, worked with communities, know how to get stuff done. They know how to get past the red tape. You can't be afraid to ask questions. The dumbest question you ever answered was the one that I ever answered was the one that didn't get asked. And it also depends on how you ask a question to get the right answers too. So if you know stuff, you'll know when you ask a question that the person did not understand your way of speaking, so you have to rephrase because everybody's taught differently. So you have to be able to sometimes rephrase and know that the question that you're asking, they're not giving you the correct answer that you're seeking. So sometimes you have to ask it in a different way. Okay? Okay, what's up, Nick? I know I'm next, but I got to go to bed. You can skip me for tonight. Well, ask your question, Nick. Look at the timing, and you can come back and look at that. How about that? Is he still here? If not, sweet dreams, baby, till tomorrow. Soulsville, USA. We're right there. Do your thing. Isaac Hayes, yeah. Is there something you want to say? Talking is the only way. Rap on. Got to do your thing, not somebody else's thing. All right. Who's next then? If Nick doesn't want to stay tonight, that's okay. If you want to scream, that's your way of letting off steam. Like, what's that, what's her name? Alanis Morissette. Is it Alanis Morissette? I go out and I scream, what's going on? I go outside and I say, what's going on? You're next. What you got for me, baby? Thank you to my moderators, too. I love you guys. They are my co-conductors and my stewards, yes, and stewardesses. They keep the train a-moving. Well, where are you from, Midge? Because some of us do our best at night. It's better than being out on the street, right? Where all the people that don't do things right go. And over here, we're up at night. Y'all are up in the daytime. So sometimes I'm up during the day while you guys are sleeping. But you know, you could be wide awake and still asleep. You know, there's times when I'm laying down trying to sleep and I'm awake. Okay, you're in the UK, so it's 5 a.m. Well, good morning. Hey, I got roots over there. You can go back and check. Way back. Let's see, about maybe a year and a half ago. You can't miss it. It's got Mary Queen of Scots on the thumbnail. My family, some of my family of origin. Yeah. I love, yeah, UK is massive. All right. Everlasting, the best of Carl Carlton. She's built, she's stacked. She's a bad man, pajama. Thank you. As fine as she could be. Hey, you can act like you're asleep and be wide awake. All right, so what you got for me, Fiona? Will you be a writer on a TV show, sell a screenplay one day? All right, let's see what comes up, baby. Let's use the big cards, the big deck. The big deck. The creative retro. All right, let's use the big deck. Man, I'll be so glad to get away from this water. A lot of this water brings a lot of bugs, man. I ain't used to that. That's the only thing I didn't miss in Texas, man. You talk about aliens. Jeez. Man, it's terrible if they start charging you for the visitors. Like they do to dogs. You gotta pay so much, like if you go into hotels and stuff, you gotta pay extra. Please don't charge me for the critters. I just don't like them. Man, I didn't have to deal with that. Ooh. You want to visit Texas? Well, come on. We got plenty of food over here and a lot of hospitality and a lot to do. What's up, Feather? I had to talk about food and she shows up. She a good chef over here. See, she and I can work in the kitchen. Yep. Yeah, I can't wait till I get that other one going, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna show you how to cook with herbs and spices to heal you. You can heal people and you don't even know that you're healing them. Because it tastes good. I like a lot of flavor. You know, here we say spicy. You have to say spicy hot to mean hot, but it could be spicy flavorful. Tonight I'm going to eat me some pulled pork ends where they're a little, you know, kind of like burnt. Oh my God, and it just soaks in. Oh man, it just melts in your mouth. You ain't got no options. Well, I can teach you how to make, and I'll do that, your own barbecue sauces. Yeah. See, I'm kind of congested. Well, the paprika is bland too, but it's good for your metabolism because it's a red pepper. But salt and pepper is for the nursing homes. Man, I was getting ticked when my friend had to go to, because, you know, I cook to order, right? And I'd bring him food because, you know, this particular place, I swear, it wasn't fit to eat. It's like they throw stuff together that they would have thrown in a garbage can. Terrible. I'm like, I want to go have a talk with the cook. That place was horrible. Every time I went up there, it was horrible. And then we have other places the chefs are really good, you know. If you're a good chef, you can create something out of nothing. Go check out the movie Sabrina with Audrey Hepburn. She made some stuff with eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, super duper. Okay. Fiona, we're going to find out Fiona is going to be a writer. Screenplay. Got to write that book first, Fiona. We done been through this. Got to write that book. Got to write something for somebody to go for. Suspension. So right now, you got this in you, right? It's in your think tank. Manifest it as if you have already written a book, because this right here is where the 3D, I'm not the 3D, the other realms already got the book written. And it's evolution. We got evolution. I think you're going to write a love story. You know what I'm saying? How to evolve. Like the things that you've been going through and learning how to you know, manifest the all love. I think you're going to write a book for it, because the angels are, and that bird over here, that bird is giving you that inspiration and the messages to put out, right? And there's your angels overseeing it. I love it, man. Yeah, you are, girl. You know, you know. she knows. She just wants to be reaffirmed. I love it. All right. And I know it's written in the stars, but the timing's not just yet, because it takes a little time, right? But here it is. You got that angel. So you got the angel over here overseeing it. So it's just got to get the right timing. Like in a book, right? It's the plot, you know what I'm saying? And in the climax, the closing, right? See, the story's easy to write. It's just all the fluff and the excitement and the building is what is really creative, right? First off, Fiona, I'm going to give you a little hint. Whatever book it's going to be, okay, I got to put my ears on. Whatever it's going to be, and I know it's got some love in it. Could be a Hallmark Channel story. Put the idea or a thought that really means something to you, right? Or an experience. Just write that experience right there on the page and then go from there. How can I convey this? Rock your baby, George McRae. I get lifted. So whatever this is, this book is going to inspire people. You can get a ghostwriter as well. Like me, I'd have to have a ghostwriter because I don't type that well. I would have to just, you know, or do it like the doctors do, you know. All right, let's see. When so right now, this is it within the deep, and it's going to be a lot of, it's going to be an emotional, because look at that water. This guy is in a cell, but he's still, or a capsule, but he's still got his helmet on. And look at that over here, Fiona, look at that ID, even the crown chakra is open. So whatever this is going to be emotional, and it's going to make people fall in love. It's going to be romance. Look at that. I think it's awesome, man. All right, what else? We got the sun. So right now, here's the sun, right? And that's the number one in the deck. Okay? But it's in reverse, right? Which means that it's coming from, you know, the emotions, the secrets. Maybe it's a secret about how to love, or secret love affair. You know, just whatever. But it's in there. And I'm saying this because the sun is reversed. What's the sun in reverse? The moon. Ooh, I want a signed copy, Fiona. I do. Yeah. Look in a chocolate factory. Yeah, it's in the works. Average white band. Pick up the pieces. Maybe it's going to be a love story. How to pick your heart back up after a breakup or after a relationship is over. How to rejoin and find love again. A success story, Fiona. I like it. I like it. That's my manifesting dreamer. Yes. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to be all kind of things to people. Jeez. That's what I want here. If that's what I want for myself. That's what I want for y'all. Nice, Fiona. So it's confirmation. Thanks for letting me know that. Go back out, Ivo, and come back in. It depends on where you guys are, how the reception is, man. All right, who we got left? Because I want to finish up these readings, guys, because I need to cook dinner so my baby can eat when he gets home. And it's getting close. About another hour. 19171141357. And I'd like to take some hot tea or something. These seasonal changes just really start bringing out the water and stuff. Makes it feel like I'm, you know, drowning. And when I get outside, I'm in here, I get coughing. I go outside, that stuff comes up. All right, Regina, you on here, baby? Like I said, guys, if y'all want a reading, please be kind. If you're going to leave, then let the next person, you know, go. Hey, you know, wait around. You know, there's plenty of times to go talk to other people or stream. Be kind to the engineers and the stewards. Oh, you want for the rest of April? All right. What kind of cards would you like? Would you like the big deck, the retro deck? Or would you like the throwbacks? Thank you, Regina. Which ones you want, baby? Love roller coaster Ohio players. Maybe somebody's going to Ohio. Somebody is like honey. Really? Huh. You're being a smart aleck, right? Low key. You're funny, dude. I heard about that today. Well, he got a little reprieve for a little while, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. The juice is now lemons. It ain't OJ, it's lemon juice. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Regina. I like that. Regina means queen, by the way. So you're a Queen Diamond. That's what Queen Elizabeth's name was, Regina. I'm gonna have to stop for a second and get these hooked back up. Life is like a roller coaster. Gotta take the highs with the lows. Know what you're doing so you can go with the flow. Alright. Let me get these hooked back up, guys. These need to be charged. Alright. Give me a second. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Give me sugars. Give me timbers. Go back to sleep, baby. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Give me a second. Did you? No, baby. Can't get up there. Go back to sleep, baby. Okay. You can lay right there. You can lay right there. Okay. These even jars, they look like they're charged. Alright. Yeah, that's Harley. He's in my lap. Do, 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 do. Cat's not called I. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on, man. I'm always on a roll. A jelly roll. Hey. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Come on. I don't know why these things are not hooking up. Okay. It shows they're on. Okay, let's see if it'll work. Nope. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta hook these up in order to get these to shut off. Do. You. Oh. He walks on anything. He just goes. Oh. Man. And I gotta get a bigger space. I got all wiring and all kind of stuff. Ugh. All right, let's see if this will work. Poor babies. It's always stop. Thank you, baby. She's itching so bad. She's got allergies so bad. I bathed her and put all kind of lotion on her. All right, this ain't working really well. I'm gonna have to do something here. All right. I might be hooking up to the wrong device. Doesn't it, Mercury retrograde always give you trouble? Okay. Always, always, always. All right, I'll have to turn it down really low. All right. Don't even. No. No, you cannot go across the table. Okay? You gotta stop going up against the camera. You sat there and got some attention. Now you have to sleep. All right. So who's next? Somebody, who was it that wanted a general reading? I don't know. I don't do a magic show, robot head. There's plenty of guys that do that. They create illusions, yes. Oh, it's Regina, the queen. Yes, thank you. All right. How you doing tonight, Robohead? Nice. All right. Can y'all hear it? If y'all can hear it, I gotta turn it lower. No, robot. Does that look like an illusion to you? It's a piece of paper with a picture on it. Hello? Doesn't your Bible teach you to believe in the unseen anyway, right? Do you see an illusion? Do you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth? Does that look like an illusion, a piece of paper? No, they're confirmation. Your guides give you information. And it's not tarot cars. Anybody seen a tarot car around here? See, you can't even spell. Tarot cars. Yeah, you can find out the same thing playing cards like gin rummy, poker, whatever the heck. You're using them. I can use Uno cards too. The loaf of bread. That's a funny one. Robot head. Well, maybe you are. Maybe you're AI. Coming to find out something spiritual. Go check out the movie Ghost in the Shell. I also did a video on that one too. See, I have fun with the trolls. They come to play. That's why they trolls. That's why you go look at their page and there's crickets. There's no life in there. Nothing to give, nothing to get. Empty. They just want attention because they don't know what to do with themselves. And they pick on other people and ask dumb questions. That's why they dumb. Get fixed stupid, pilgrim. If you don't like the tarot cards, then don't take a ride. Don't ask me for the keys. Okay, One Night Under a Groove, Funkadelic. Young Soul Rebels. If you really knew the truth, what did they say? Truth is better than fiction? It's the other way around. It's all the illusions everybody makes, trying to make us think, in the smoke screens. Sleight of hand. Hello? Some people don't see what they're saying. Jeez. Regina's laughing. Well, they come in me trying to be really smart. Ass. And they get the ass handed to them. They show their stupidity. It's better to be quiet than to show your stupidity. Just saying. Yeah, my son and my ex, they both work at the Ford dealership. Maybe I go ask him if they got any tarot cards. I mean, you go ask Mojo, he goes to the little tarot room, too. Wonder what he does in there when he's in the tarot card. He probably reads the paper in there. The funny papers. Or, the regular newspaper. And then he uses it, too. He gets a lot. He's a very resourceful individual. And then we go to Fiona's friend, and then, the toilet guy. You know what I'm saying? Then he shows us how to use it. And then us creative people go in there and paint the toilets really pretty so you want to sit on them. At least that kind of throne that you want to be, the shit throne, we make them look pretty for you, but they still do the same thing. Me personally, I don't like those kind of thrones. Can't find the right size with it. That'll fit some people. They sit on it and it breaks, or they got too low for the tall people. So I'm like little Goldilocks. I gotta find the right one, man. You know what I'm saying? But if you're really good, you're like Al Bundy. He might have been a shoe salesman, but he really knew how to do the bawoosh. And he liked being on that throne because that's all he got all day. So he was busy trying to release it. Okay, I'm going to teach you something right now. I'm going to give y'all a lesson. Don't take this and trigger nobody. All you smart, fictional people out there, you know what I'm saying? The real ghosts out there. Take an aeronautical intercourse with a motivated piece of pastry. Come back and tell me what it says. Tell me what I just said. All right, what we got for Regina? We did give you some good laughs there, Regina. You love my videos? Good. Because I'm the new, what is that, Granny from the Hillbillies. How about that? And, you know, when I fall down, you know, I'm so good at manifesting. We got firefighters on here, right? Where's that firefighter at? Now, I'm talking about the good guy, you know, the guy ones, because I'm a female. I'm so smart that, you know, I push my little button and say that I can't get up and see how many nice little good-looking firemen come to rescue me. See? We can't fix stupid over here, you know, because they don't want to learn. They're stubborn. You know, that's why they're bored. They can't sit with themselves. They don't know what to do. It's empty in there. And there's, you know, all these wrong things that's going on in there. It's exhausting and it's taxing. You know, they ain't got nothing to be happy about. You know, if you want to watch, what's his name? Those magician shows, you know, there's shows in Las Vegas. I don't know, baby. Could be somebody's numbers, you know. I don't always have them. Stick around, Jay Bird. If I get these done quick enough, and I still got a lot of time, I'll read for you. If not, y'all can catch me tomorrow. You know, you get 6,000 people on here. You think I can read for 6,000? Don't think so. 3 of Wands, Regina, and it's in the reverse. So right now, either you haven't been thinking about things that you want, you know, and you never really thought about it, you know, or maybe you're at a time in your life that, you know, it's just mundane at the moment. So you're wanting to maybe manifest something, or whatever you've manifested has come to part. Now we're going to see what comes up. Chris Angel, yeah, he's pretty cool. I like the ones that can make the elephant, and it's all done with mirrors, by the way. But we know there's a lot of people that blow smoke up our tailpipes, you know, while the fire's over there. You know what I'm saying? So we have a lot of illusionists and, you know, magicians that are right. While you focusing on the stupidity over here, I'm just going to say this. While you focusing on me, somebody coming up your back door, you're 6. You better check it. They're coming for your wallet. They're going to get everything. Yeah. So keep being a distraction to yourself, man. Just saying. See, I can even, you know, talk with an accent. Can you do that? Can you perfect it? Because see, when I talk to y'all, most of the time I have to be very clear and what do you call that? Expressive, you know, without the accents, so that it is clearly heard. All right, the sun. So it's going to be bright. Maybe it's because the shift is because of the solar eclipse. You know what I'm saying, Regina? You can type with an accent? Man, you could. I can too. I put those little things on the top of the E's and the A's and the O's. Where am I from? I'm from the city of New Orleans. Walk 500 miles till the day is done. Where are you from? I like that. Never stop grinding. That's good, man. Got a good work ethic. Sometimes I type with an accent too, you know, spell the words, you know, fun. Okay, so we got the sun here. So whatever this, maybe this, whatever this was, that 3 of Wands, whatever that was at one time, I think that you're changing, Regina. You're changing. Something's changed, or it didn't come to fruition. So now you're waiting for a new day. You know what I'm saying? Just because something doesn't come the way we wanted it to, or it didn't come to fruition because of whatever, doesn't mean we don't look forward to the sun, because every day is a new day to do something. And I'm going to tell you this. You know, the most laziest people are the most organized. Procrastinators always got something to do. So sometimes, you know, we get the brightness, all these ideas, and we got to slow down a little bit because we got to work on the ones we got right now that'll get us there, you know? Well, sometimes our heart can get us in trouble, but if we have, you know, those desires and the love, the motivation, you know what I'm saying, and the determination to not give up, then yeah, go with your heart. You know, go what makes you feel good. And I'm talking on a spiritually soul level. All right, what else we got for Regina? Okay, we've got the Eight of Pentacles. So you've got to plant some new seeds to get to fruition, because things haven't worked out. Well, maybe Regina, are you a little afraid of this? Or, you know, some people are afraid of failure. Some people are afraid of success. Well, once I get this, then what? Yeah, like the Holy Ghost level. And we have that in us. I mean, you're born breathing, right? My cat's scared to bejeebus. He likes to be in front of the cameras. You know, he used to love to get in front of my TV. He wants to be center of attention. Huh, baby? Come on, lay down. Come on, lay down. Lay down, baby. Boogie nights. Come on, baby. You got to lay down. You can lay here, but you can't be center stage. Okay. So, what is it you're afraid of, Regina? Write that down. What is your concern? Once you bring that to the conscious, you know, from the subconscious to the conscious, and I don't mean be hard on yourself, just say, hey, what is it that I'm holding on to? What is it that I can't let go that's keeping me from moving forward? You understand? So take the time to do that. Yes, they are. They're curious, but they're also independent, which is what we want to be, independent thinkers, right? But they're also loving. This little cat, he will touch my face. You know, when they bump your head, that's a hug from them. Look at swans. They do a dance with their necks. Wait. I'm not finished yet, Regina. Come on, baby, you got to lay down. No, I don't want to. I want to be center stage. All right. Man, these cars just aren't wanting to go tonight. Okay, Jay Bird, let me see how it goes, baby. I keep having distractions, which, you know, when you distract somebody, that means you have an issue, okay? Okay? You're not doing anything. It means you're ill at ease with yourself, that you have to cause a distraction for something that's good or positive. Be a part of it. Don't be a destroyer. Period. Okay, so let's get to this. Okay, so just figure out, is it self-taught? Was it taught somewhere else to where you don't have the confidence, Regina? Your name means queen, a diamond. So you had to be in the rough to begin with, right? The raw form, right? So show that sunshine. Show that light. Sometimes things take practice till you master them. Once you master them, they become second nature. Then it feels like this stage. Like, okay, what now? I don't even realize I'm doing this. I do it so well. You know what I mean? So that's when you go to your next experience or something that you want to learn or do. Sometimes it's even expanding. You know, this could be that an old idea is out, or like billboards. They used to be painted on, and then they had them roll on. Then they became digital. So you have to go with the flow. If it doesn't, then it's useless. But the info may come back later, like it always does. Everything comes back. Like right now, the clothes is in the 60s and 70s again. All right, so whatever this is, it's a recipe, okay? And it's something that you can do alone. It doesn't have to require, you know, other people, because this is the world. It is a recipe in a sense, okay? Um, it's definitely personal growth. This is something that you can do. All right, Spirit, what is this idea or change? Okay, so justice is in the reverse, okay? So you're not doing yourself justice by not being true to you and going for your dreams. Doesn't matter what the world thinks, because they're going to tell you they don't want you to do it. Because why? They all used to not being able to do what they want to. Oh, it's not possible. Why? Because let's give you an example. Why? We got a school, a college, and they're pushing IT, and they're getting rid of the visual and performing arts now. Okay, so you can't get that degree, but this IT is for a company. So they get all these people in this area. This one company wants you. They want the best IT. They don't want to go looking for it. They want you to, they're not going to pay you while you're learning. Okay, you're going to wind up being in debt, right? So then you try as hard as you can out of 6,000 to 8,000 people in that area. All right, then the only top 400 are going to get the job. Because why? This company paid the school to teach that. They even probably paid one of their employees to teach it. Just saying. Okay? So then the other people say, well, what did we go to learn this for? There's a high demand. Oh, there's a demand, all right, for the highest scoring people. Then out of those 800, then they got to go and weed them out. So if you're going to go do something, do what you enjoy doing. Look at the Duck Dynasty people. How many millions did they make making duck calls? Or geese calls? Or frog calls? Or whatever. And then they made what? The TV series. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Regina. Be the queen that you are. All right? See, we got the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Your self-confidence, you need to work on it. Write down what is it, just, you know, without any emotion, Regina. Find out what it is that why you feel that you are not going to be successful. What's holding you back? Why do you feel that way? Who are you listening to? If somebody's telling you that, believe me, they don't have your best interest at heart. They want to keep you with them. And even though these people used or went to school and wasted all that money, it didn't matter because they forgot that it doesn't matter if you get a degree in basket weaving. It shows that you started something, you were willing to go the distance and finish it. Shows you have fortitude and reliability, and you're willing to absorb that. After that, you don't have to get a further degree unless you want to. You can go and study anything you want because you know why you're going to finish it. It gives you that hope. So it doesn't matter. A lot of people get degrees in something, but they wind up doing something else. Okay, we got the Ace of Swords. So you've been telling yourself or listening to a bunch of lies. And if you're telling it to yourself, it's kind of hard to not unhear that. So we got to work on your confidence. Look at all the things that you have completed and did do. If you have to go back to your childhood, that's good. That's a good place to start before all the garbage got to you when you became an adult. Okay? All right, what else we got, Spirit? Two of Wands. Yes, you got to make a decision on that. Okay, for you. Because you got two creative ideas here. Wands are about that. Two passions. One's a wet mop and one's a dry mop. As a matter of fact, you got two sets of hands. But do you guys remember this was Carol Burnett? The reason why she had that bucket and everything, you know, the cartoon, was because she started from the ground up. She worked and learned. It was all around that, you know, all around the studios and stuff. Okay? And not only that, all right, she was humble. And she was smart. She wasn't no dumb janitor. So that symbol had a lot, or that icon had a lot to say. Okay? All right, so we got the Three of Cups. So if you can get past all this, you're going to be celebrating and collaborating with others. And you're going to feel so good of what you bring to the table. Okay? It may take a little bit of time, but you keep putting roadblocks because people keep telling you you're not going to have victory. Jaybird, I thought she put you on the list. After that, I'm not taking any more. I don't care who comes up. There's plenty of other readers if you need a reading. Okay? I got to take care of myself. All right. I don't mind, Jaybird. Don't mind the tone of voice because I don't feel well, okay? It's not nothing to do with you. Okay, that's what I got, Regina. Work on that, baby. Bring that spark out in you. Just go do a little bit of homework. Don't get the emotions involved in it. Just write down the question, kind of meditate a little bit and breathe. And the first impression that comes to you will probably be the answer. Don't try to put the answer in or argue with yourself. Well, that's okay because they see what you got in you, okay? Don't worry about the jealousy. Focus on you. Let them focus on you. The winner focuses on themselves and competing to be better. Those people compete at nothing because they sure as heck can't compare. That's why they're jealous, okay? They can't even compete with themselves, right? The winner looks at the prize. The losers look at the winner. So jealousy ain't hurting you, it's hurting them. Why do you think it doesn't bother me? You like my pink hair? It's not pink. It's blonde. It's just a sign. But I like pink hair too. I used to wear mine ocean blue for a long time. So, like I said, Regina, it doesn't matter whether they're jealous or not. Are you jealous of yourself? No. Are you envious of yourself? No. Are you overjoyed with yourself? Probably will be. You will be excited. You'll feel like $1,000,000. But you don't need to, you know, get a, be an egomaniac once you start getting this, because that will tempt you as well. But you just remember to humble yourself, right? Just stay to who you truly are. We're here to boost you if you need it. Say, hey Brie, I just need or dream team, I need some support. Just need some prayers to get me over this little hump. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling a little stuck, and I'm grabbing back like a magnet those old habits or thinking. It keeps creeping up. Give me a boost, and that's all you need. We're in the bleachers cheering you on, baby, for all your hard work, not ours, yours. So you deserve it. The jealous people think they deserve what you worked hard for, but they're not willing to put it in and have the fun doing it. See, that's what people don't realize. You're cheating yourself. All right, the whispers. And the beat goes on. See what I mean? The beat goes on through all the jealousy and gossip. If they're doing that, you're doing something right. Thank you. I tried to be. But it's an illusion over here. The piece of paper and my advice is an illusion. It didn't come from experience. I just came out of nowhere. No, I don't worry about what people think anymore. I'm 57 years old. I'm tired of trying to please everybody, which will never happen. I am. I think I've had enough years and experience that I can be myself. It's those trolls that ain't got nothing on their pages, got something to hide. They're trying to create an illusion. I see right through it. So, it is all about perspective, exactly. And there's more than one, by the way. Thank you. We do live in a matrix, people. People hiding under the radar and under the grids. Hello? Okay. People that talk give you illusions. That's why we tell you, a lot of good spiritualists on here will tell you, go do your homework. This is only confirmation. All right. Who's next? Yeah. See, a lot of people know this already. That's why they're telling us. It's nothing new. Go look at Stranger Things. Some people think, oh, well, that's just too far out there to be believable. And now they're proving it. I mean, the things we knew all along. Arab, you're asking a lot of questions. The simplest thing, what's going to happen in the next month? But I'm here to tell you, dude, you're not present in that relationship, are you? Right now, you don't have one. Because both of y'all keep cutting each other off on Facebook. Putting blocks, putting walls. Y'all are afraid to say what you feel. And you're afraid to hear the other one say, I don't like you. But I can't say that to you because I don't like myself either. I can't be honest. Let's. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I can't communicate unless I'm talking on the phone or texting. I ain't got time to talk to you. I'm an luminary too. I do like myself. I don't always like everything I do or I've done, but I do like myself predominantly. Because I got to be the first one to like myself. I can't like anybody else. Right? If I don't love myself, I can't love anybody else. I just trying to get back to recovering through all the stuff I've been through to where I am taking care of myself again because I wasn't able to. I had to take care of somebody else. All their needs. Mine went out the window. So I kind of like knew him better than I knew myself. So it's getting me back to who I am. Not that I didn't do stuff, but yeah, that was good for me. General Hospital. God, them people live forever. They even changed the looks. I mean, look at Spider-Man. How many generations we had the same Spider-Man? He never gets old. I mean, they travel through time. Amazing. I'm serious. Look how many times we keep having all these jaws, too. Megalodons. Where you going, Jaybird? What's going on with you? Why do you feel the need, the emergency? Jaybird, we don't have that many left to do. Okay, but we got people that are rude. Their issues are so important. I tell you, worry and stress ain't going to change it. It's going to make it worse. And you can't think clearly when you're emotional. I understand that he needs answers, but patience gives you those answers too. If he's too stressed out, I'm not going to get that clear message because he ain't ready to receive it. He wants it the way he wants it, not the way it is. You can talk to him all the time, Jaybird, by the way, baby. You can. You're 29 with 3 kids? Well, I'm 57 with more than that. Why aren't they asleep? You don't have somebody to help you? Take time out for yourself. You're going to get irritable and then you're going to start yelling at the kids. You know what I mean? You need to learn to relax. And what you're asking me, how long you been waiting for some answers? So now you're giving me excuses why it's more important. I talk to my family and ancestors all the time. Why aren't you? See, I'm sitting here trying to take care of another person and you keep distracting because you want to go ahead of somebody. Okay? So you're causing me to take a little longer. This is what I'm talking about. Would you like it if you go to a restaurant and you want some food, some Joe Blow comes from behind and says, I need my food right now because I've got all this going on. Do you see where I'm going? What you're asking is important. I get that. I do. But it's not going to make a difference in your life at the moment. It's not affecting anything but comforting you. Is that not true? And it's been since 2014? So you're stopping the line here. You and Arab. And I've been talking to you since we started. It's not registering because it's not what you want to hear. I can lie to you and tell you what you want to hear, but then you're still going to be stuck in the same old rut. Sometimes information is not what we want to hear and it's uncomfortable, but when it comes to the surface, we can then breathe instead of stuffing it. I hear you never stop grinding. Yeah, you took it from me all year long, and now I need it now. I get it, bro. But it'll come on time. And it's probably paying the bills from Christmas, right? Yeah. Right. Alrighty. See, now I got distracted. Who are we on? I'll tell you what. Y'all want to act like little children and that y'all are just so important. You can't be patient. No wonder you're stressed. I'm going to go take a break. Get the energy together, please, people. Y'all are acting like needy people. I don't like needy people because they don't want to do nothing for themselves. They want you to do it. I do like to help people in need, to get them a little stability so they can get up and do something for themselves like they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? I don't like nobody keeping me handicapped. Okay? I like for myself. Don't take away from somebody what they can do for themselves. That's wrong. Well, I'm good you're here for entertainment because I'll give you some. Never stop the grinding. And I like that, man, because you're always on it for yourself. I like that. Well, I'm telling you, like I was taught. I spent most of my time around adults, and they were good. Did they have issues? Yeah, they did. So, you know, they would tell you the blunt truth, and sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's not in that form. Good, super duper. That's why your world ain't chaotic. If it's something you can't control right now, and it's something that's out of your control, what are you gonna do with that? You gonna stay upset, or are you just gonna surrender for that minute and watch 5 seconds later it'll turn around? Because you let it go. I'm sitting here in a trailer the other night with a tornado going around. I already knew there wasn't nothing I could do. I prayed and I had the best sleep of my life. I surrendered and let it go to God, right? I slept better than I have in a long time. Why? Because my anxiety and stress and worry about stuff that ain't got nothing to do with me, is out of my control. Because anytime you're working with somebody else, you can't control what they're going to do. You can't control how they respond, but you can yourself. Right? So I'm going to go take a smoke because you guys want to do this. Then I'm going to do it to you. Got it? You frustrate me, I'm going to frustrate you and make you wait because I'm Sagittarian and we rule patience. I had to learn it because it was my weakness. Right? And I've learned to relax in the waiting room. Patient. Wait for the right moment. But I have to be aware to know when it's coming or when it's arriving. But if I got my head all full of garbage all the time, I'm not saying I don't have my moments, but if I hang on to it too long, I'm going to miss that boat. I'm going to miss that opportunity because I'm worried about what Susanna's doing over at Grandma's house because somebody over there said that they was not there. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It does sometimes never stop. You have to go and come back. It's Mercury retrograde right now. Everything with communication is messed up. When I get off of here, I'm going to go shoot some avatars. So I don't have to think. I just aim and I shoot. And I don't always worry about what's next. I wait for the timing to know what to do. That's even better. All right, who's next? So if they want to leave because they don't get their answers right now and they think that they're more important than anybody else, well, there's a lot of people that feel that way too. I'm not stressed out. I didn't smoke 2 cigs. I just take a couple of puffs. I'm not stressed. Teaching y'all what you're projecting. How you making people feel when they're around you. When you're upset, if they're empathic, they can feel it too. So it makes the whole room like that. I told you my voice today was hoarse. So it sounds like I'm being... But y'all want me to talk like this all the time. It's not going to happen. And don't say I'm stressed, never stop grinding, because I'm not stressed out. Sometimes my body might be, but I'm not. I don't stay in that frequency too long. Here we go again, the pity party. It's not going to work here, okay? Don't. I don't do guilt trips. Been there, done that. Give me one and I will show you one. Seriously. You'll be put in timeout. I will ignore it. I don't do guilt trips. Okay? Who's next, Fiona? Okay, Arab wants to know what somebody's up to instead of being present in that person's life and knowing. Either way, just saying, right? Hey, Kevin, what's up? Well, drink some, take some of those, they're called Happy Worms over there by Ollie at Walmart. If you have that, they're really good. Mood. I took one right before I got in here. It's a vitamin, okay? Zinc will help you heal quicker, too. I'm not talking about you, Super Duper. So, okay, now you triggered, Super Duper. You trying to subconsciously, telepathically tell me that you was guilt tripping me? Shame on you. You've done that before in your young age, haven't you? Well, Kevin, the problem is here, and that's what I'm saying problem. The difference between issue and problem is I'm not causing any issues. Problems are things that people create for themselves and for others, okay? So they're holding up the train. No, stick around, Kevin. It might be a message for you. Also, I will be on tomorrow night. I don't have to keep staying in on here tonight for unnecessary BS. That's entertaining for some people. So you can imagine what it's like to live with them. Maybe that's why the girlfriend ain't around. Jeez. Or boyfriend. Lovely Day by Bill Withers. Yeah, it is. Oh, ain't this funny? Bill Withers, The Menagerie. That's what this is, The Menagerie. Go check out what the word is. Thank you, Bill Withers. Okay, are we on a rave right now? Who are we exactly on? Somebody please post it. know, people build roadblocks in their life. If you're focused on the wrong thing, people, and it's too emotional when it's just BS, it's not meaningful or productive, you ain't gonna go anywhere. You're gonna be stuck on that hamster wheel. Okay, all right. What is the exact question you want to know? And the rest of you, I'm gonna ignore it till I get the message out. Okay. No, I will take a ray. It's just the next time you're on the list, if you keep spamming, you're going to be put in a timeout. So you want to know what's going on with the girlfriend. You may not like what you hear. Just gonna say it. What's going on? Ray, what is her name? Cynthia, is that it? Just put the word yes. I need her name. It's Cynthia, right? Now they don't want to talk. I asked you, Arab, is your friend's name Cynthia? Yeah, okay. The thing was moving quick. Sorry, baby. I don't know about the reuniting, okay? Because it has to be in alignment in the right timing. You have to be on that, okay? If it comes up, then I will let you know. If it comes out what she's doing, we'll know. Okay? What is Feelings for Arab by Cynthia? Because you want current feelings. Right now she ain't talking to you, so I don't really need to answer that one. She's upset with you or ticked off or don't want to be around you. Okay, so that's easy right there, right? So let's see what's going on with her, okay? And then if it'll come up about reuniting, okay? All right, what's going on with Cynthia? What's going on with Cynthia? Okay, what's going on with Cynthia for Arab? All right, do it again. 144-927-1315207. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bragg. Oh, you're humble now, huh? Mr. Humble. I like him. He's Mr. Humble. He goes to Humbleville all the time. So you're going to be a little late then? Thanks for Kaylin and telling me. All right. The King of Wands. Cynthia. What is Cynthia up to? Okay. What is Cynthia up to? Okay. We got the King of Wands. Now, the King of Wands is the heck yeah guy, as Mojo says, or the heck no. There's no in between. But he's always ready for a good time. He can manage things. He's very confident. So that's either what she thinks about you or she's looking for somebody like that. Okay? Then we got the Death card. All right? And you can see the card on there. The mayonnaise is sour. I wouldn't put it on my sandwich or my tomatoes. But it's a death and rebirth. of feelings. So she doesn't know what she's wanting to do. Okay? But all she knows is there's a transition. Right now, we got the Lover's card and it's in reverse. She might be looking for somebody else. Or she wants that out of you. Pam, please just hold on a minute before we do that. Please, Pam. I know my channel is a little different than Mojo's. Okay, I put up with people with severe issues, okay? Sometimes people are just being sarcastic. As long as they're not nasty, we're okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay for people to say things just like it is for me. Sometimes the hard truth in some things that they say will help me see where they're at. I didn't say, okay. I'm just stating what we're trying to do, Pam. I'm not saying you are. See, that guy triggered you. Okay. I'm not trying to just get you to understand a little bit. Okay. People can say things like he just said you're power tripping because he's probably wanting to be a moderator and he can do it better. Okay, instead of minded manners, just say please be respectful to Brie. Okay, that may not be appropriate, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes some people are harsh, truth blunt. They may always enunciate. I have trouble myself. So if you're not kicking anyone, see, he said he was sorry. So sometimes people don't always know what they're saying or how they're saying it because that's what they're used to. Like, let's say I'm a woman boss, right? And I have been. And I work with men, okay? I have to show them that I can be respectful and that I'm asking for it too, and that I'm willing to work with them, that I'm not in there, you know, being demanding and then being, tough with the guys. Not that I really want to be one of the guys, but I understand it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. My daddy taught me that a long time ago. He says, don't ever be a bitch. He said, but you can be an a-hole, but not a bitch. Meaning, not all women. When we got men that act like that, demanding, but you don't give something back, or you don't teach, or you take everything too seriously, because the guys are going to try you. And it does help when you're a little bit more receptive and a little bit more warming, but not so feminine that you're needy. You know what I'm saying? So you've got to be in the right mindset. So don't get upset, Pam Bear. We're all learning here, and it's called communication, and it's effective. So we got to pay attention to what they're saying because they do have to say things. And a lot of times when they put things out there, I know exactly where they're coming from. Pretty much, I can tell if just by what they say. Believe it or not, it's kind of like when you're editing a paper, you get a friend to check it too. You can see where they're coming at in their point of view. We have a lot of men on these shows too, and they're used to not getting treated right out there in the work field, and that women sometimes are put in positions and they feel like they lost out because of their sex. Do you understand? So we have to learn to get past that it's not always like that. And I love Pam Bear. She's good. These guys, y'all take it easy on them because they're protective. You know, when you love something, you protect it. And that's all these moderators are doing. They do a good job, And some of them are on other platforms as well. But we do get some rough riders in here. So they're just trying to make sure that we're learning in here. The energy is positive, and we keep the trolls out, guys. Yeah, I am proud of him. But in the program, they get some stuff, and they got to go some really deep stuff that they have to come in contact. And because of their past, people keep holding that on to them, and it makes them harder to keep trying to stay that way. And believe it or not, some things can trigger them. So I'm not taking your wrench away, Pam Bear. I'm not. You're standing up for yourself. But Roland, you got to be sweet too. She's doing what she's learning too. You know, she is. See, now he's trying to trigger you. Pam, don't fall for it. Really, I'm serious. See, now he says, I'm sorry. See, I know exactly how he's thinking. I've spent 10 years with him. Yes, and she was being polite, and she is polite. Yes, and they will do that, by the way. They are stinkers. And it's a good experience, Pam Bear, to be on this channel because you'll learn a lot about different people and how to work around it or work with them or get them to work. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I work with addicts, alcoholics, and their families. I come from that line, so I know what they do. They stir the pot. Believe me, they will send you in every other room. They'll even, some of them will take from you and then turn around and help you look for it. So yeah, if you feel attacked, remember, feelings aren't always real, and it doesn't mean that it's fact. It just depends on where your mindset is at the time. See, tonight we're in more discussion than we are playing the cards. So where is Arab? You still around, Arab? You just got to learn to fit in whatever platform or whatever classroom you're going in. It takes a little bit. But I'm not taking Pam Bear or Fiona's stuff away, but at least just time them out for a minute. But let me read it first, and then we can take it off. It doesn't matter when, okay? Because this way I can answer them or put it in the right perspective, all right? Like somebody saying earlier that I'm mad or I'm stressed. I'm not stressed. If it's hot in here, that makes me stressed. You know, it's a stress on my body. But sometimes if you can make somebody aware of what they're doing, Pam, and you're doing right, just say, hey, what's going on with you? You know what I'm saying, Pam? That's a good thing to do. And that shows that you're caring, you know. So far, they're not saying any really bad cuss words or nothing like that. You know, and if they say, like earlier, if they say, you know, show me a magic card, give me a chance to roast them back. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to feel if we're going to be, you know, how we're going to be. They're just trying to feel their way in the room. That's all it is. But I do expect y'all to say hi to me first when you come in my house. I know that, Pam Bear. He was testing you. He was testing you. Hey, Anubhav, how you doing? He was just testing you, Pam Bear. And they'll do that. So you got to laugh at that sometimes. But I ain't kicking Pam Bear off just because somebody told me to. I will kick her off if I feel she's not, you know, feeling right or she's not comfortable or whatever. It's not an easy job to be a moderator. And she's not used to putting up with this over there in the other place. We both have different energies. Me and Mojo, he is a Gemini, but I am Sagittarius with a lot of air in my chart. So, you know, us Sagittarians are very blunt. I'm going to have to put him up in the bed. You know what I'm saying? So, and I've had to deal with a lot of addicts, alcoholics, and their family members. So, you know, they biggest enablers. So, believe it or not, the addicts, they'll either like you for your blunt honesty and truth, or they won't. They just don't want recovery. So, you know, they're going to sit there and whine the whole time. And they'll try to get away with whatever they can. Everybody does anyway. It's like Arab. Arab doesn't want to let go, doesn't want to hear that this person may not be the right person for them. But we were going so good until we didn't, right? So now we ain't got the music no more tonight. Boy, I tell you, this show on my channel is not about finding the right girlfriend, because if you ain't centered and stuff like that, you're not going to. I ought to know. Seriously, folks, I ought to know. I did not have a good picker. Did you ever stop to think of that? You didn't pick them right because we were conditioned with our environment. We were shown the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, well, you know, one word can say a lot. See, Roland and Pam Bear, they are working this out, and I like that. They're learning to communicate, right? I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant to say. You're feeling your way into fitting in. When we get new employees, a lot of us are scared we're going to lose our job because we got a new employee. Or, you know, we're not. So, you know, we're on probation for 90 days, but it's not probation that you think. You know, everybody, you got to learn their ways and how to be in a group. And some of us get a little protective, on guard, because we get a lot of creeps in here. I mean, I tell you, Roland, we do. So she's a mother hen, and she's talking about respect. All right, let's see what else we got for Arav. Nobody likes to be rejected or feel rejected. I get that. But if they're not right for us, then that rejection is not a rejection. It was a lesson. Okay? All right, let's get off of that. Everybody off of it. Okay? It's over. We are on an even playing field. And what's my favorite what? Color? Oh, I have different ones on different days, you know? I like purplish blue, like a cobalt, really cobalt blue or a royal purple. I like red at times, depending. I like mood. I like to wear colors that create a mood. On a car, lime green and black. You know what I'm saying? All right, what else we got for Rav for Cynthia? Favorite to wear? Pink, probably. Probably pink. Thanks. My house? Well, I had a tan house with a green roof, white trim, and my house was like just awesome. I had Bordeaux pink in my bedroom, lavender in my bathroom, lavender and black, and bronze in my bathroom. Kitchen had green. Living room had a teal blue. My office had a bright gray. All right, so we got the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Arab, if you're still here, baby. Y'all might have some issues because y'all both are very strong, passionate people. And y'all are having trouble communicating that. What's the transition? Okay, the Magician. You guys can miss this if y'all want it. Arab, I mean, you can. But right now, y'all aren't being lovers to each other. You know, y'all aren't being kind. You know, sometimes going and having sex will work things out. You know, instead of playing mind games with each other. You know, y'all should be doing it. You know what I mean? Here it is, the Knight of Pentacles. So somebody is not being a lovers and not giving to this situation. Roland's laughing. You know what I'm saying? You got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which means ain't got no money. She probably thinks of you as that, and it's terrible. You know, I'm sorry. She wants the King and Queen of Wands situation. And then you got the lovers. So this, you know, that's sad. She don't think you're a good lover, maybe. I don't know. And then you ain't got no money. You're wearing a suit, cutting the grass, which is okay if you got your own lawn business. What's up, Casual Production? I bet you he does. Welcome to the show, man. Nice to see another entrepreneur on here. It's nice. Thanks for giving us a place to go check out. Are you here, A-Rat? You know, some people just got to get a little bit thicker skin. So many people control you, man. You're cutting grass and smoking it too. There you go. I'm all for it. Let me change my hat. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Go get it, man. Hey, if I want to be my feminine, pretty side, here we go. My bling. Yeah. I'm all for it, man. I did all the research for that. Yes. It's coming. All right. So, the black sheep, too. I wear a lot of them, man, over the years, metaphorically. Okay, so take it as you want it, Arab. This is, you know, y'all could be the King and Queen of Wands and produce a lot, but you guys are want this. Either she wants, you know, I'm seeing y'all make the King and Queen of Wands, but y'all are lacking manifesting, okay? But y'all could. Y'all just keep have this going and back and forth and coming and going stuff. But because I'm seeing either she thinks y'all are a good couple or you do, that y'all are a good fit. All right? He can either come back or whatever. So, You know, y'all just ain't doing it, man. Y'all ain't even cutting the grass. So, you know, maybe y'all need to smoke some at the same time, listen to some good music, eat a nice dinner, and go remember why you liked each other. Get that passion back, man. Passion for life. You name it. All right? That's my advice, Arab. And you can't do that if you got her on blocked. You got her blocked on Facebook. You got her blocked on TikTok, right? So that's what I'm seeing. Y'all could make a good couple, right? And y'all can transform this and manifest it. But y'all ain't loving in each other, and y'all are putting each other down. You know, the night in reserve, maybe she thinks you're tightwad. Maybe you're being too stingy with your love. That's what I'm thinking, because the love is here, okay? So that's what I'm saying. That's what I got, boo. So if you want to talk to her, make the effort to do so. You got to find out one way or the other, man. All right? You know, maybe she's, not looking at you as being, that King of Wands. That King of Wands is a multitasker. So is, the energy. Because I tell you what, most geeks make more money because they ain't got no girl to worry about messing up their head. And by the time they get the money, they can get any girl they want. And believe me, they don't got to chase them. They come like a magnet. So y'all pick on some nerds. Go right ahead. Because I've been one and I've seen what I can do. All right, who we got next? So why did we delete King Odie? Why do y'all always delete him when I'm busy? I like to get my comebacks, you know what I'm saying? I do. Do I see what? Brie, do you see this? What are you talking about, baby? I like my comebacks, Pam Bear. I do. I grew up around it. I want to be proficient in mastering that too. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the mayonnaise comes out. All right. Is Moon Goddess's skincare business going to work out? You going to send me some? Just make sure it's got all natural stuff in it. The universe won't tell you what you're supposed to be for, and it won't let me die in peace. You're funny, dude. Yo. Well, Scott, smoke a little bit, bro. You might get some opening that chakra over there. Oh, I'm drunk. Why do you worry about that, Fiona? We all know I'm not drunk. And he's probably listening with one ear and one eye. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody says something doesn't mean that's what I am. Like people calling me crackhead. How could I sit here for 6? We all know that that's not possible. Ain't no crackhead or meth head going to sit in that space that long. They just can't. So common sense. And he can say what he wants about that. You know what I mean? I'm not drinking anything. This is what I got. I had this before. I hadn't drank any of that. And that's a Big Red. I got water. They just say that just to be mean. It don't got no substance. At least wait till it gets to the top so I can say something back. You know, that kind of person ain't got no sense of... I feel sorry for him, Pam. Here we go. I'm going to give it. Because they are not awake. You know what I'm saying? And they sure can't be a good judge of character. I ain't sitting here with a wine glass. Well, I appreciate you telling me. I do. He just wants to be the clown in the room. You know, he ain't getting nothing out of it. Nothing. And that's all he's focused on is alcohol, all that kind of stuff. He must have issues. You know, everywhere he looks, everybody's drunk. You know? He's stuck in a fish bowl, Pink Floyd. See, he couldn't tell if somebody was drunk or not. At least we know he ain't a police officer. Hello? See, I like my comebacks, right? We know he ain't a police officer. At least on patrol. Shoot, even with the tools he got, he wouldn't even know if they were speeding. He'd be in trouble if he was out there. And he's not a very good observer at that. What are you saying, Roland? Let me see what you're saying. What is hard to admit in person? Yes, they are. And that's the only reason why he would say something like that. Okay? Yes, they do. Because they're so busy drinking or doing whatever it is to cover up who they are. Because for some reason they don't feel good enough. And that's why they drink and do things in the first place. Because it becomes their friend. It does everything everywhere with them. Until it starts hurting them and it's not their friend anymore. Your class clown? That's right, we need them too. We all need the clowns. Okay, I think you should make sure and do your homework because the fool is here and just taking a leap of faith. But Moon Goddess with I like avocado on my face. The fool's in reverse. So what I'm saying is here that you're not just going to take a risk and put something together. You're going to study it and check it at least. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Mojo? We having fun in here. We got all kinds in here. Y'all go check out Mojo. He's cool. He's that air sign I was talking about. At least you get the nice people over there, Mojo. I get all the I don't know what you call them, comes out at night. One of my professors used to say that all the time. Brie, you get the ones we couldn't handle. How you doing tonight, Mojo? How is Gumbo, by the way? I said some prayers today. How is Gumbo? Moon Goddess, it's going to be a night cream. It's good, girl. You're going to have a good secret there. I don't need to say no more, Moon Goddess. See there? It's a beauty thing. Yes. It's going to be something that they put on at night. I love it. Keep it 420. You too, Roland. Thanks for coming, man. Come back anytime, brother. And you stay sober and stay safe. We need you out there, and you got a reason to be here, man. Yes. Go watch The Mask. I think one of the signs I just did, the elements, talked about Jim Carrey in The Truman Show and The Mask. I haven't been able to watch that yet. Yeah, mine have been sniffing too, you know, with this weather change and me living in this RV, it holds moisture, so yeah. Yeah. See, now you trolls in here, I don't know if Mojo's been watching because he's been busy working over there doing his good job because there's just so much out there we just can't handle it all. And I definitely ain't greedy. But what I'm saying here, Mojo would have put y'all in his place because he is one man that says his mind, but he also has a heart. So you guys would have been over here, he'd have been ripping y'all some new ones, boy, I tell you. I was telling Pam Bear, you know, I watch you in the morning and stuff. When I get up and have my coffee, that's what attracted me with the coffee. Mojo, get my mojo back. Um, you know, they're a little bit different bunch over here. This is like the old West, the gold town, you know, where they had no, I guess, laws. It was a lawless town, you know. It's kind of fun in a way, but it's irritating at the same time, you know. Thank you, Scott. I'll have to try that. But you know, I got a whole thing of charcoal in here. I got a big bag. I cook on the grill. I got a friend that works in Canada. It works for RVs. A lot of times, he said if you put a heater on at night when it starts right before it starts cooling off, it'll evaporate that moisture in the air. I love, yeah, lawless and orderless. Yeah. You know who I haven't seen tonight is Love with Light. Y'all go check him out too. I haven't seen him, and I miss him tonight. I hope he's okay. Prayers for him, because it's never not like him that he's probably been sleeping. You know, he's been working hard. Okay, who got next? Yeah, I can use a dehumidifier, but I don't plan on staying here. I got some good news today, guys. Hello. You know, but I am grateful for where I'm at. This person, you know, gave me a place to stay and the animals, and it's been a great, you know, being around real people, kind of being hidden, you know, in plain sight. Nobody messes with anybody. You know, we all help with each other. It's nice, man, you know. Nobody cares where you're living, what you look like, what you're doing even when there's, you know, you have to feed somebody, you know, somebody needs food, or like yesterday, you know, the other day we had the tornado. You know, you don't care what somebody looks like. You're just grateful that you made it through it, and everybody else around you is okay, right? He likes to lurk sometimes, yeah. He gets a little feisty too with some of these people on here. I mean, we got women and men on this show, so we got a male and female moderators. Are you gonna get with this woman that you talking to? What do you mean get with her? That's ghetto. You gonna get. What you gonna get? What you looking for? Well, I have a lot of stuff that's sitting in a storage, a couple of 12 by 40 storage buildings. I told y'all I lived in a $500,000 house that I designed. So, you know, it's all in there. It's kind of hard to get to. So, thank you, Esco. I mean, I can appreciate simple language or shorthand, you know what I'm saying? But if you want a question, you got to be, more specific. Otherwise, it's a broad, vague question. And I know we're used to typing with the letters and meaning all this and symbolism and all that, but it is better to communicate properly, right? So you're talking to her. First off, Esco, a little advice. Why don't you start trying to be friends and find out what she's about? Go have dinner. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want, build it up for 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Because people want to show you their best for, the first 3 months. And then after that, they start, getting a little comfortable. And that's where you can see. Yes. Get to know each other. Don't hurry up for a relationship before you build the foundation. You got to know whether you like them or not, period. And that gives you a little time before you invest the emotions, right? Well, go out some more. See what she likes. What kind of movies. If she will like some of your movies. What she likes to read. That will go really far when you start trying to find out who she is. Oh, okay. And you really like her, don't you? All right. Have you asked her to go to the next level? No, nerdy, I haven't. I haven't. Let's go tell her I like her. No, dude. She's waiting to see if you really like her. My guy came all the way from another state. You got to ask her, say, I really like you. We're good friends, and it's okay to have your partner as your best friend. That's the one you want, because that's the one sleeping with you. Okay? Yeah, I'm saying you're a little too slow. 3 months is good. Say, hey, baby, uh, have you ever thought about doing this? Would you like to move in with me? You know, would you like to go to the next level? I'd like to bring you home to meet my family. I like you, but if they don't, I'm still gonna like you and want to be with you, right? What's up, Thomas? Just, asking her a question isn't gonna hurt her. Well, what do you think about this? Find out how y'all want to raise the kids if you want kids, that kind of stuff. Is it okay if I still go, fishing, this kind of thing? You don't have to leave, nerdy. You just can't comment, okay? Nana don't mind teaching you about relationships, but you can't comment because we're not supposed to have kids on here. You know what I'm saying? And you guys need to stay kids a long time. You don't even need to worry about a girlfriend or a boyfriend right now. Really, because that's going to come soon enough. And that comes with a lot of responsibility. See how crazy our parents act? That's what you got to look forward to. So if you don't want it to be like that, I'd listen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. I don't need your birth date, baby. I don't go by that. I go by the energy because the calendars are wrong. Okay? Yeah, you could ask her if you wanted to go steady. That would work. if you'd like to be exclusive, you know? You know, where we don't date other people because I'm really interested in you and I want to focus on you and me, right? What do you mean wrong? Oh, man, y'all are spamming the heck out of this place. Easy, I'll be on tomorrow night, okay? About 9 o'clock, maybe a little earlier. All right, I'll be back. I mean, we have over 1,200 people in here. It's kind of hard to read for everybody. You know, at least in one sitting. There's times I've worked 8 hours a day on this, different times, but on the show. Everything's going good. No, actually, the list has been closed for quite a while, Easy. I closed it over an hour and a half ago, but I probably could have read from more people, but we had people that were just attention seeking and distractive. You know, we were trying to go in order and they're trying to jump ahead because their stuff is more important than everybody else, you know. Okay, they added 3 months in. If you go back and you look back at the back in the days of Roman times, they changed like daylight savings time, and they wanted to have their names, you know, as a month or whatever. Our real true year starts on the spring equinox, which is in March. That's the beginning of the new year. They go by that on the almanac. All right. So here we are. We get calendars we buy in the store that is from January to December. But the equinox, love you, Mojo. The equinox starts in March. So when we're reading, we always start our calendar as Aries to Pisces. Hope that made sense. Yeah, we have a winter, spring, and summer. They put fall in there. It's still the same thing. It's winter. Oh, so it was the first one for me? Well, I hope I'm as good as the other ones. I didn't say Virgos weren't a thing. We have 13 zodiacs. They didn't want to change them because sometimes the shifts and planets and moons and all of that, some people won't have anything there at all. And they didn't want to change it. Okay? They didn't want people to know their purpose. Okay? That's understanding. Go check it out. Check out what I'm saying. You'll understand a little bit more. If you're curious, you know, don't assume. Go check it out. I'm not saying Virgos aren't a thing. Okay? If you go by things, December means 10. So obviously I'd be a Libra according to the calendar. Right? Okay, what we got? EM. Where's my me at? My mini me. Really, Buck? You're pretty old, aren't you, Buck? You can remember that commercial? Man, I'm still here. I'm immortal. Thank God you don't smoke, Buck. Good for you. You probably could smoke a little 420. It might help your attitude. Because if you're focused on that, I can only imagine what your life's like, man, really. And the people that are around you. Can you imagine what they're thinking every time you come around? And what they're afraid of when you're going to open your mouth? Jeez, man. You're welcome, Scott. Anytime, man. A lot of interesting things. It'll help you learn to what will resonate with you. You know, it's like a lot of Sagittarian readings don't, unless they're different decans and trines, it won't resonate. But if I go watch the Ophiuchus, it will. A lot of times. Okay. Ophiuchus is healers and star seeds. Star seeds are here to change, and healers are here to heal humanity. Okay, what's up? So you want the reading for the month of May. All right. Let's see what we got for Mini Me. I'm going to put the music back on. And by the way, some people are just superficial. What a critic you are. I can imagine how critical you are when you look in the mirror. Jeez, my goodness. Oh, such pressure on myself. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Yes, crystal children, yes. My grandson would be the rainbow children. And it ain't what you say it is. Because if y'all are going to keep saying that, did not God show the rainbow as his promise? And every time you see one, it's because you're on the right track and he loves you, right? It's also the different chakras, the colors, all right? Through the, like on the Pink Floyd album, the prism, right? Um, Indigo, I mean, the rainbow kids are the kids that all, the different chakras and the different things all bring together, which is the promised land, right? Future promised land. I come from the indigos. My son, my oldest son is the last indigo. He was born in almost in the 90s. Okay. Go check it out, Fiona. And if y'all are really smart and do your homework, ask me why I like Sirius XM radio. I just gave y'all 2 clues. Then you're right there. You're the last one that last year. Okay? I just gave y'all 2 clues. Sirius XM radio and Ophiuchus. MIBs. Amber, I missed your message. You're blind. Well, how are you typing? Man, you really. See, we get so stuck in writing all kind of slang and stuff, we forget how to write English. Man, I used to love the Blackberries. You know, those little Blackberries, they were like little computers. They were Samsung, Android based. Android's a lot easier for me, but man, my energy and frequency is so strong, they get hot and it just blows the circuits. You know, like this one is an Android, but this one does okay. But man, my iOS even gets hot. All right, who we got left? And then I'm just gonna talk to y'all and stuff, and I can do what the heck I want to, and we can all talk and visit, man. I kind of like this. We're getting to know each other, and we're building. We're getting up there, guys. We're going all over. There's so many dreamers everywhere, and there's so many people that, you know, want to have a better life and a happier life and be able to change their perspective on things, but still deal with the everyday mundane stuff, but know how to, you know, good coping skills, how to get around it, how to keep the vibes up, how to manifest. I mean, we weren't here just to suffer, as some say. It's not true. But we're headed in the wrong. We got to be careful because the other stuff going on, that what people are doing. You know what I'm saying? What you got for me, Emmy? She's my little mini me. Where is Feather? She'd fall asleep or the kids got her busy. Are you, you're European for sure, Scott. Oh, the month of May. Okay, there you go. Sorry, EM. Forgive me, man. Sometimes I just get into it with y'all. I love it. Okay, what's up for the month of May? What's up for the month of May? For mini me, my little mascot, my little partner. All right, what do we got for EM? What's up for the month of May, man? I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for the month of May. I can't wait to, but I will be in my new place. Okay, so watch out for a night of wands. Okay. Or it could be childlike, you know, not too immature, but it's a young thing. But just watch out for whoever this Knight of Wands is, because they come in and out and they're playful. She wasn't babysitting tonight. Well, maybe she's having a good night. Okay, so I got two cards. The World's in reverse. Mini me, did somebody mess with you? What's up for May for mini me? Okay. Ooh, somebody tempting you? Because I see the devil over here. Not recently? Okay. Okay, so we got Caprionic energy is what I call it. That could be addictions and stuff if you know, don't try to follow what everybody else is doing. This is what I'm picking up. You know, try to be a little bit more mature, passionate, not just risque, because it could cause that devil energy. If it was in reverse, it'd be really bad. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just keep the balance, moderation. You know, especially since how the summer's coming up and you want to look good. You know, for the beach or the pool. But don't be afraid to be adventurous, right? Don't worry about people think, right? Well, watch out for risky people too, okay? Watch out for that too, okay? Well, watch out for that. What else we got? The Hierophant. So you're coming out of a lot of different stuff from your past. The Hierophant is, you know, bringing some of that stuff out. Well, that shows your homebody right there in reverse. But this card, the Hierophant's in reverse, and it's telling you need to get out more, you know, and get in touch in the summertime, you know, because in the spring cleaning, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, and don't be afraid to, you know, like try some new things, you know, new clothes, new ideas, right? And of course, we already know that you're not going to do something that's going to be, you know, not good for you. It's just moderation, just balance. You know, keep the mind and the body as well. You know, your spirit balance there. You know, not saying don't do some things, just don't overdo them. But you need to get out into the world. You know, it's not good to be, you know, a hermit in a way. But the Hierophant is these secrets. Get out and share them. Get out and share them. Because this is the old radio. You know what I'm saying? It's old radio. And we all know the Hierophant works within, and then they come out of their shell. And they're out there showing that light. So you just need to get out a little bit, I think in May, and I think it's going to be really good this summertime. And you can't get any sun if you're sitting there, right? Need a little tan, a little vitamin D. Yes, it's going to be a really good month for you. You got your 9 of Cups over here. I like it. Maybe doing things with family, having a birthday party, you know, a birthday party, and just whatever. And here with this radio, you know, you probably hear a lot of gossip, you know, if it's a birthday party or something, or some kind of party, you know, with family. Get out and mingle with family, meet new friends. You might meet somebody at one of those things too. Let's see what else we got for May for EM. I bet you are. The Fool's in reverse. Sometimes you got to take a little bit of risk, you know, and get out of ourselves, because we get stuck in a rut. We feel comfortable in our little world, in our little zone. You know, it's just too much energy out there at times. But I think you're going to have a good plan. It's not like you're just going out on a whim. I think these are going to be like plans and stuff. All right, what else we got? The Knight of Swords. All right. Okay. Like I said, watch out for that guy, Wands in reverse. The Knight of Wands in reverse. Because, you know, use your head. This is, you know, the logical side of you. I like it. Yeah, I like it. You might even go on a motorbike ride. Or trip, you know. Planning. And that's what, you know, the swords are, is planning as well. The Ace of Swords. This is the truth. Well, you're going to be eating all kind of cakes and good stuff, man. Some little adventure. Yeah, the only way you are going to grow is if you step outside your comfort zone. You know, test your own self. Yeah, expand. You know, we get stuck in a rut, in a comfort zone, then we don't grow at all. We just stay just existing. And we're here for adventure. Yeah. I guess Feather's not here tonight, huh? Fiona was the name of your first guitar? Well, I'm glad you had a name for her because she was living. She's a living being or an object. No, it's just going to be getting out and, refreshing and reacclimating, going to places and doing things. Not staying stuck. Yeah, mosquitoes. Yeah. Well, get off here, guys. I enjoyed it tonight. It was a crazy night tonight. I hate that you like that Scott song. What part of the world you live in, Scott? What part of this world are you from? Charlotte. Charlotte, North Carolina? NC in the house. Okay, Charlotte. You trying to make it down to Barbados where your mom lives? Just imagine yourself there, dude. Don't worry about how it comes. Just when you get the offer, go, dude. St. Lucia, wow. It's beautiful down there. 30 cigarettes down. You poor baby. Yeah, I gotta cook it. It's not gonna take that long though. No, it's not. I just gotta heat it up. But I just gotta wait till he's on his way here. That takes. Yeah, I had trouble myself trying to move. I inherited 3 of them, and I thank all of y'all for being here too. Yeah, I am enjoying sharing this journey with y'all. Even if it does get crazy sometimes. We want to fit in happiness. We don't want to keep getting the same old stuff, right? And can't figure out why we can't see things differently. Because we were conditioned, we were programmed, all kind of stuff. Unconsciously and consciously, you know. Thank you so much, Pam Bear and Fiona. Fiona's going to be a good therapist by the time she gets done working for me. The things we do for money, Pam Bear. Seriously. Love you, Pam Bear. Sweet dreams, and thank you so much, darling. Yeah, I stick up for you. I'm gonna teach you how to go out there and, man, you're gonna give them a what for, and they ain't even gonna know what hit them, and you ain't gonna have to say nothing. It's just gonna be a look. She's a good mama. She is very. That's why they call her Pam Bear. She probably should have been Mama Bear. But I put today there, my little love bear, my little care bear. I love it. That's what I think of every time I see her. Yes, blessings to you, and it will come. Believe me, because you're here. You are doing some work, and you're learning too, and you're learning how to. With some of these people, it's not easy. It's not easy working in the public. It's not. You got to stay cool, calm, collected. Yes. Yeah. It's not easy. That's why I say you guys. Hopefully soon enough, you guys are gonna get some blessings for that, for helping out. Joe's channel, my channel, and wherever else you give service work, and here you are. You are giving service work. All right, guys. Well, it's been fun. It's been real. And of course, it's been illusionary. Or was it illuminary? Y'all make the decision. I hope y'all do some of the homework tonight that I've given y'all, and check it out for yourself. You know, always use your discernment. Anything. Don't always take what somebody says as gospel. Find out for yourself. Then you'll know whether or not they are credible. So it builds good relationships there, and you know, it does build good people that you can rely on. It builds your community for you. All right. Yeah. And sometimes, no, I'm just kidding. Fiona. I think you do what you got to do when you need to, you know? Hey, Brie. He says, hey, Brie. I'm getting tired, guys. Like I told you, I had to take an allergy pill. It's been rough and some nasal stuff today, so it just makes you just, it's spring, you just want to sleep like the little bunny rabbit eating grass, you know? It's really killer carrots, you know? I will try to be my best over here tomorrow night, so y'all bring me your best. How about that? All right, guys, y'all remember, seek the light, be the light, and show your light. Why hide it? Especially if you're great. You know? I'll be on back tomorrow, Scott, okay? I've been on here 4 hours. It's been a wild one. We get that sometimes, and the other nights it's just fun, you know? But tonight, even the music went out. Well, here's the thing, Fiona. You got to not let them push your buttons. You got to push their buttons. And I don't mean eject, but you got to know how to give it back to them, you know? Well, I'm fixing to go, Roland. Like you said, here's the end of our journey, guys. And I will be back here tomorrow, God willing, because I'm ready. I like being on this train. I like being the engineer and the conductor of it. At the same time, you know, I enjoy that journey too. And I wouldn't have the train if it wasn't for you guys. Good, bad, or ugly, y'all are here. So, for a reason, just remember that. Just got to know what that is. And that's what we're here to do. So I'll see y'all on the bright side of the moon any day. And as far as going to explore the dark side, we've done that a few times and we'll even do it some more. It's not as scary as you think. It's when you don't face that challenge. That's what can be scary, because we could have needed that, whatever it was that we were supposed to learn, and we didn't. All right, guys. I love y'all. See y'all back here, right here at the station. Spirits, Tunes, and the Tarot. I'm your favorite Spirit DJ Brie. Stay tuned in. Till next time. Smooches.